Hello, hello, everyone. It is launch day. Perils in Paradise. Finally, it's fun. So funny enough, I remembered. I think just like an hour or two ago that I had this kind of tropical themed shirt, and I dug it out. I put it on, and funny enough, it's missing pretty much all the buttons. But we will make do. But how's everyone doing? Hey, Joel. Hey, Manjaro. Joel, yes, you were first. You were first across YouTube and Twitch, so red gold star for you. Also, you already have some wild lists in mind. Yeah, today will be standard. I will dedicate a day to wild this week. I'm doing a long stream today, probably do 8 hours today, and then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I will be going live around 2 p.m. and probably going till 8. Probably doing like a 6-hour stream. Yeah, I'll have to pick a day. Because I know I do have some viewers that you guys are really into wild. So I'll have to pick a day. I'll do, maybe not Wednesday, maybe Thursday. Because obviously launch day today, I'll do standard. Tomorrow, I'll probably have a bunch more like deck ideas for standard. And then maybe Thursday. Maybe Thursday I'll do wild then for you guys. But actually, did you ever check, Joel, if, does the expansion launch at the same time global? I think it does. Let me see. I looked it up the other day. Oh yeah, it must be global then. 10 a.m. Pacific, 1 p.m. Eastern at the same time. So yeah, it goes live in about 45 minutes. So in the meantime, I'm going to try and speed through my card reviews. It took me a little longer than I expected yesterday. So I made it all the way to Warlock. So I got Warlock, Warrior, and neutrals left. So I'll try to get through it pretty quickly. So I'll go through it, I'll rate the cards, and I'll also go over your guys' ratings as well. Because for anyone not familiar, I submitted a form about a week ago for you guys to submit your ratings. And I got about 20 replies, which is nice because it took me a bit of time to put this together. And I was worried, only 1 or 2 people would submit it. So yeah, we got that going. Just give me 1 second here. I'm just gonna turn on my fan, a little warm in here. Joel, still have work tomorrow. That sucks. Yeah, I took the whole week off, actually. like the degenerate I am. So yeah, let's get into it. We don't got a whole lot of time, and I want to try to get through them all. Party Fiend, I already ranked a 4. I think it's a very, very good card. 1 mana, 3/3, essentially. And a lot of decks, like, you want to deal the damage to yourself, right? So I think very good card. Also, you guys agree. You guys rated it at 4.3. And then we have Curse Souvenir. 2 mana, give a minion +3/+3, and at the start of your turn, deal 3 damage to your hero. I don't really like this card too much. Like, 1 mana +3/+3 is pretty standard, I think. But just like temporary, right? 1 mana 3/3 temporary, 1 mana more for it to be permanent. And the 3 damage is kind of negligible. I don't know, I just think it's a little slow. I'm gonna go with 3. This is a card I could see being played like the first couple days, but this feels like a card that will be like optimized out. I feel like this card will be cut as the decks get optimized. But it's a cool idea. So I'll go with the 3, and you guys around the same. Actually, pretty all over the place. You guys rated this a 3.6. We got some 5s, got some 2s. So actually got a lot of 5s. We will say. We will see. Got a lot of 5s, a lot of 2s. I don't think it's that great, though. Fearless Flame Juggler. 2 mana, 1/1. Battle Cry. Gain stats equal to the damage your hero has taken this turn. I don't really like this either. You were getting a ban, sir. Shock and Awe, the expansion's power level is insane. Do you think so? It's funny. I feel like this expansion is a bit lower on the power level, which is good. I think the game needs something like that, but I'm surprised. Although I will say, I haven't watched any of the theory crafting streams at all, so I don't really know how things have panned out so far. Because, there was the theory crafting streams over the weekend where different streamers and YouTubers had access to the cards early and started brewing and playing decks. And so I don't know, maybe it's higher power than I expect, but yeah, I thought this one was to be a little lower, which isn't bad, as I said. Hey Tomka, this might fit into Seed Lock, but it's a bit slow. I agree. It's cool getting a potential 2 mana, like big body, right? But at the end of the day, it's just a vanilla body. So I think it's just too slow. Like, I feel like a 3 even might be generous. I'm going to go down to 2 with this. I don't think it's an absolute terrible card, but I just don't think it's great. I don't think this will be run in any kind of decks in Standard, I don't think. Yeah. So yeah, I'll go 2. You guys are a little higher on it. You guys rated it at 3.6. You guys rated 3 and 4 for the most part. Couple 2s, couple 5s. Yeah, it's just, a big body, right? And I feel like in modern Hearthstone, it just doesn't cut it anymore. And then we have Sacrificial Imp. I think this card's really cool. Oh, wait, by the way, all these cards can be used by Rogue as well, for what it's worth. But yeah, Sacrificial Imp, 3 mana, 1/6. Death Rattle, if it's your turn, summon a 6/6 Imp with Taunt. I think this is really cool. I think this is really cool design. The stats are interesting. I am very hopeful. I've talked about it before, but I'm very hopeful for Death Rattle Warlock. I don't know if it's really going to pan out, but I'm hopeful. And this will be like a good card, I think, if it does work out, right? So I feel like in my head, I want this to be a 4, but I think it's just a 3. I think it's just fine. Especially like in a vacuum, it's not that crazy, right? It kind of needs some enablers to really be good. So I think I'll just go with 3. You guys are a little worse on it. You guys rated at 2.6. We got some 2s, some 3s, and some 1s and some 4s. Yeah, I want this card to be good. I do. And hey, Void, hoping you managed to open a signature today. Thank you. I was actually thinking about that last night. I forgot to download Firestone, actually. Wonder if I can download it quick while streaming. Because Firestone actually shows you the amount of cards you've opened for like amount of packs you've opened for each expansion. And I want to see how many packs have I opened without a signature now. Let's see if I can download this. But in the meantime, Summoner Dark Morrow. It's the tourist card for Warlock. 4 mana, 4/4. Your Death Rattle's triggered twice. After you play a Death Rattle minion, destroy it. And I talked about this yesterday, right? Some of the tourists are shit. Some of the tourists you pretty much only put in your deck just to enable the tourist mechanic. But then you got ones like this where they are actually good cards. Like, if this card didn't have the tourist text, this card would still be ran. And that's great because this card is basically going to be an auto include, right? You're going to run this in your deck regardless. So if it has a big upside, it just makes it so much better. So I think this is a 4. I think it's a really good card. I don't think it's like meta defining or anything like that, but I think it's a really good card. It's basically Rivendare and was it Umbra combined into one card? Which Umbra saw more play than Rivendare. Maybe there'll be some kind of like Cube Warlock again, which I think would be cool. That Cube Warlock's like one of my favorite decks of all time. And I get some vibes here from that. So maybe that's a deck we'll play this week. Maybe it'll work out, maybe it won't. We'll see. But I think it's a cool card. But you guys, pretty similar. You guys rated this a 3.3. So got some 5s, some 3s, some 4s. Yeah, I think it's a very, very strong card. The fact that it's the tourist is just a bonus. Void, also a sad I missed your stream yesterday, but seems like we're recapping. Yeah, so yesterday the card ratings took longer than I expected. So I actually only got to Warlock over the course of the stream. So I'm finishing up, or I'm trying to finish up Warlock, Warrior, and Neutrals, and then the expansion launches in about 40 minutes. So we'll see if I can make it or not. I think most of the tourists are at worst 3.5. I'll just take a look at them all again. But yeah, some of them are really good. It's actually kind of crazy how much the tourists vary. Like I said, you're going to run them regardless, right? But if it's a good tourist, it's just upside, right? And some of them are just bad, some are good, yeah. Tomka, I'm doubtful that every tourist will be worth running. They'll all be tried for sure, but not much past that. Yeah, I agree. I think I'm hopeful if half the tourists like really see play, I think they'll be successful. But this one looks decent for standard. I agree. This one looks really cool. And then we got Announced Darkness. This is a card I'll be playing this week 100%. 2 mana spell, replace your hero power and non-Warlock cards with Warlock ones. So this is a card you're going to play in Rogue, obviously, because I'm going to Thief Rogue deck. And they cost 1 less. So I feel like this is like a 3, I feel like, right? It's kind of like a meme card, but the fact that it's fun and it's something I love cards like this. It bumps it up a little bit. In terms of how good it is, it's probably like a 1 though. In terms of how good it is and how much play it sees, it's probably just a 1, unfortunately. But I do like cards like this a lot. And you guys mostly agree. You guys rated this 1.9. Most of you guys rated this 1. One person rated this 5. So whoever rated this 5, good for you. But yeah, mostly 1s and 2s. And then we have Party Planner Vona. I really hope this card's good. I love this card when I first saw it. It's such a cool idea and mechanic. And like I said, if Death Rattle Warlock becomes a thing, this will be like a core component, right? I think. So I'm iffy on it though. Like, I do think it's a 3 simply because it is a little easy to kind of like end the chain. It's easy for the opponent to maybe silence or interact with it, but it's a fun card. I hope it's good. I hope Death Rattle Warlock is good. And this is a card I will be crafting and playing either today or tomorrow, 100%. And you guys, you guys are higher on it than I am. It's funny, I feel like when this card was revealed and I was talking about it and I was saying how fun it looks, everyone in chat was like, no, this card's shit. But then you guys rated it higher than me. Most of you guys rated it a 4. Wow. I was being a little conservative with this rating, but yeah, I guess we'll see. And hey, Tantan, how's it going? Expansion launch in less than half, or actually a little more than half an hour. Hey, Shakana. Want to see Dark Morrow and Kraken on that DK Pirate Captain who gives permanent attack. Sargeras' Imps getting insane, reviving Sargeras. Yeah, like I said, there's a lot of cool Death Rattle like combos and synergies with like Warlock, Death Knight. I feel like there hasn't been a really big like Death Rattle focused deck in a while, so I am excited for that. Today's stream was early. Yes. So for all my European viewers, you get to watch me with the sun up for once. So obviously, I started about 20 minutes ago, and I'll probably be going for 6, 7, 8 hours today, depending how it goes. And then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I will also be streaming early. I'll probably be starting around 2 p.m., so 4 hours earlier than usual. So yeah, all my European viewers, you guys are eating good this week. You don't have to stay up till 3 a.m. Also, Void, I think how good she will be depends on how much Reno gets played. Oh yeah, see, I didn't even think about that. Reno is another way to basically lose the Ouroboros chain. Yeah. Like I said, I'm hopeful. I hope this card is good. And yeah. Health Drink. 3 mana, lifesteal, deal 3 damage to a minion. I think this card's amazing. I think you guys were a little harsher on this card when it was first revealed and we talked about it, but I think it's so good. I think for any kind of slower Warlock deck, like, yes, 3 mana, deal 3 damage isn't great, but the fact that it's 3 uses on one card, like, I think generally these drinks will be very good, and I just think it's so much value. For a slower Warlock deck, I will love this card. So yeah, I like it a lot. You guys are pretty good too. 4.1. One person rated it a 1, so they don't like Warlock. But actually, most of you guys rated it 4, 5s, some 3s. All right, so maybe you guys changed your mind, because I remember when this card was first announced, I thought this card looked great, and a lot of people in chat were not liking this card. This is unplayable, just like slow Warlock decks. Yeah, but I'm always hopeful that the slow decks will be playable. And then we got Eat the Imp, 2 mana, destroy a friendly minion to draw 3 cards. This just seems like a good solid card, right? 2 mana, draw 3, and Warlock. A lot of Warlock decks either you could destroy like a Death Rattle minion to trigger it, or you probably just have some like little shitter on the board to sacrifice. Yeah, I think it's like, obviously it's a conditional 2 mana, draw 3, but I feel like either the condition is super easy to hit, or you want to do it with the Death Rattle minion. So a really good card, I think. Eat the Imp, and you guys agree. You guys rated at 3.9. Actually, a lot of 5s. A lot of 5s. Yeah, I think all these 2 and 3 mana draw spells this expansion are really, really good, actually. Then we have Fellfire Bonfire, 4 mana spell, deal 4 damage to a minion. If it dies, your next Death Rattle minion costs 3 less. I think this card's not great. I like the idea of it, but 4 mana for 4 damage, and the fact that it has to die to it, it's not great. I wish this was like 5 or 6 damage. Voids is basically unconditional 2 mana draw 3. Yeah, exactly. You know, 99% of the time, Warlock will be able to fulfill this and will like want to fulfill this, right? Either they have a 1/1 to die or they have a Death Rattle to die. Yeah, really good card. But yeah, Fellfire Bonfire. I like the idea of it, but the 4 damage just feels so bad. Like, think about this going into like a 4-drop minion, right? More often than not, it's not going to kill it. Yes, you can kill like a 2 or 3 drop with it, but I don't know. Maybe I'm underestimating it because Mana Cheat is very strong, right? Mana Cheat is probably the strongest thing in the entire game. And if you get to trigger this, it's essentially a 1 mana deal 4, which is good, obviously. And it lets you cheat out, you know, next turn, you could cheat out some big Death Rattle minion. Maybe I'm underestimating it, but I don't know. I don't like it. I don't think it'll see play. I think it's just too narrow, and the damage is too weak. If it was 5 or even 6, I think it'd be really good. Tomka says this is conditional mid mana cheat. Yeah. If this was 5 damage, I think it would be decent. If it was 6, I think it'd be amazing. So we'll see. You guys rated this a 2.8 though, so not too much higher than me. And then overall Warlock rating. So overall, really good card, okay card. I think Warlock is like a 3. They got a couple really good like cards for like Pain Warlock and Aggro Warlock. You know, like the Party Fiend is really good. What else? Eat the Imp is really, really good. I'm very hopeful for like Sacrificial Imp, Dark Morrow, Ouroboros, but I think at the end of the day, the Death Rattle synergy just won't work. I think it'll be too slow. It just won't work as much as I want it to. So I think that's just a 3. It's fine, not bad, not great. You guys rated Warlock a 3.6, so pretty similar to me. Mostly 3s and 4s. Man, someone rated like a lot of the Warlock cards a 1. Someone does not like Warlock. They rated Warlock a 1, but most people 3, 4, some 5s. Yeah, I'm excited for Warlock though. I just don't think it's going to pan out, unfortunately. Also, Void is 1 mana deal 4 to a minion effectively, so I think it's okay to a good card in an iffy deck. You're never playing it unless you trigger it. And that's the thing, right? It could just like be a dead card in your hand, right? And that's my worry. There's some decks you can play against where you'll just probably never trigger like the death effect on that card, right? So I don't know. I'm not sold on it. Also, Vic, thanks for the sub, man. 3 months now. I don't think actually. So what? I got affiliate in April, I think. April, May, June, July. I think you've been subbed since the beginning. Well, yeah, you have the founder's badge as well. So yeah, thanks for the support, man. EU players just suffering 1 more day. Does the expansion not launch for you guys today? I thought it was a global launch in 30 minutes. Correct me if I'm wrong, but yeah. But then we got Warrior, can be used by Hunter. Food Fight, 3 mana, summon a 0/6 entree for your opponent. When it dies, summon a minion from your deck. I think this card is bad. You know, yes, it's potentially like cheating out a big thing for 3 mana, but you have to kill the 6 damage entree, which you're realistically not really going to be able to do for a few turns, I feel like, unless you're like blowing like a shield slam on it or something. I don't like it. I think it's just so slow. Vic says, really? I'm on a train in 2 hours so I can spam my packs. Also, yeah, Void says it's global. So yeah, the expansion launches in half an hour, even for Europe, I believe. Big Warrior never was and never will be a thing. So Big Warrior is the same to me as like the Death Rattle Warlock, where I'm so hopeful that it will be a thing, but I don't think it will. And I think Food Fight's just a bad card. Even if Big Warrior was a thing, I don't think Food Fight would be good enough. I don't like it. You play this on 3, you're probably not going to kill the... You're probably going to put multiple resources into killing the entree, and you're not going to kill it till turn like 5 or 6 or something. I don't like it. Because especially if you have Food Fight in your deck, you're not going to have little minions in your deck to be able to attack into the entree, right? Your deck is only going to have big minions. So the only way you can really kill the entree is with like a weapon or shield slam or some kind of removal like that. So I think it's at the end of the day, you're gonna end up spending like 3 cards in multiple turns to cheat something out. And I just don't think it's good. But you guys are a little higher on it. You guys rated it 2.7. Wow, some people rated this card a 5. We have multiple people rating this a 5 and a 4. But then, so people are very split. We got some a bunch of 1s and 2s, and then also some 4s and 5s. So we'll see. I think this card's a 1 though. I think it's bad. Hey Svenny, bit late. You're late to the stream a little bit, but not late to the expansion. We still got half an hour to go. So I'm just finishing up the last of the card reviews. Hopefully I can get it in half an hour. I got Warrior and Neutrals. I think I'm gonna have to speed through the Neutrals, although most of the Neutrals probably aren't worth really talking about. Big Warrior. Tomka, they got 1 good card now. This is the 1 good card Tomka says the Warrior got. Also, Taunt Warrior is going to be good too. Yeah, we'll have to see. I've never been a big fan of Taunt Warrior, but I think they are getting some cool cards. So I feel like I'm saying this card wrong. Monstrosity? Whatever it is. Cheese Elemental. 9 mana, 6/9 Taunt. At the end of your turn, summon an Elemental with stats equal to this minions. I think this is a cool card. Also, Svinny, your coat fits perfect with the expansion. Yeah, so I remembered this morning that a few years ago I went to like a Hawaiian themed party and I bought this shirt for it, and so I dug it out literally like an hour before the stream, and I found out that literally like all the buttons are gone. There's 1 button towards the bottom, so I had to put the shirt on underneath. But yeah, it fits perfect with this theme. It's funny too. I thought about putting like sunscreen on or something, like like the lifeguards do, but then I'd have to wear that shit for 9 hours or whatever, 6, 7, 8 hours. So we'll stop with the shirt. That's good enough. Also, Tom gets a Monstrosity. That sounds right. I'll trust you. But yeah, this is a cool card. Obviously, this goes with Taunt Warrior. This synergizes with the Sandwich weapon. This synergizes with hand buffs. What's the other one too? The Druid spell, the 8 mana Druid spell that resurrects taunts. I think we might see this card a lot. I think it's a 4. I think it's a solid card. I think there's a lot of synergies with this card. I think, like I said, I think we're gonna see this card a lot. You guys rated this around the same, 3.6, mostly 3s and 4s. But yeah, I think we'll see this card a lot. Draconic Delicacy, 8 mana 6/6 dragon with rush, elusive, can only take 1 damage at a time. You know, it's funny, this card is very similar to like a custom card I reviewed recently, and it's funny because I remember in the comments some people were saying that the card would be busted. The fact that it can only take 1 damage at a time, it's very similar to Moonfang. Very similar to Moonfang, I believe it's called. Yep. Moonfang was shit. Moonfang was essentially the same thing, but it only had 3 health, and that was it. This card, it has Rush, Elusive, it has 6 health. Obviously, it adds 3 mana more, and also the Dragon tag, which, is relevant. So I think this is a good card. I think this is going to be very tough to get rid of. If you can buff it up a bit, I think it'll be super, super sticky. Yeah, I like it. So I will say, I'm going to rate this a 4. I think it could be very likely that this card never sees play. Because like you just said, Tomka, it's 8 mana. I think it's a very good, very strong card. I think in Arena, this card will be insane, but I don't think it'll end up seeing play. Like, I think I'm going to be wrong on this rating. I think it's a good card, but for 8 mana, I think it just won't see play. But it's a cool idea. Very cool idea, cool card. Also, Void, I think this is the card that feels bad to play raw. Were you talking Draconic Delicacy or Monstrosity? Also, Joel's going to spam Pirate Rogue, Shadow Priest, Demon Hunter Pirate. Demon Hunter Pirate looks strong. Sunscreen Paladin, Big Spell Mage. Void likes Draconic Delicacy. I like it too. I think 8 mana is a little too high. Then we have Char. Char 4 mana, deal 7 damage to a minion. Give a minion in your hand stats equal to the excess damage. See, this is kind of similar to that Warlock spell, right? Where it's a 4 mana spell that deals damage and kind of has like a side buff. But this one has 7 damage. Why does the Warlock one have 4? I think this card's bad, though. Like, say... I don't know. I think the problem here... So the problem here is, you know, Paladin hand buffs are really nice because they buff your whole hand, right? But say with Char, say you have 2 or 3 minions in your hands, and there's usually a very specific minion you want to hit with the buffs, right? The fact that Char is random, I think, is what makes it bad. And that's why I think it won't see play. Because you have no control over what it hits in your hand. Yeah, I don't like it. There's gonna be there would be times you'd play Char and it hits something perfect and it feels so good, and there's gonna be other times you play Char and it either does nothing or it hits something you don't want it to hit. I think just the variability is too high. Also, Void, honestly, I don't want to play either for their mana cost. Yeah, Monstrosity, I feel like that's one you want to cheat out and repeat. And Draconic Delicacy, I think, is just too expensive in general. And Char, I think, is just bad. But you guys are a little higher on Char. You guys are 2.6. Actually, all over the place. We got some 1s and some 2s, some 5s, some 4s. So we'll see. We'll see who's right. But I think this card's bad. I don't like it. And hey, Emic. How's it going? We got 25 minutes of the expansion launch. I'm trying to speed through the last of the ratings here. I think the neutrals will have to go through really quick. But then we got Line Cook, 3 mana, 2/4, tradable taunt. When you draw this, get a copy of it. I think this card's really cool. So in my heart, I feel like this is like a 4. I think this card is really, really cool. If you like really get going with this card, I think it's neat. But I don't think it's gonna pan out. I think it's just too slow. At the end of the day, you know, it takes a bit to ramp up, and you're essentially just playing some big bodies. Yeah, it's cool, but I don't think it's gonna really pan out. I'm 100% gonna play it, but yeah, I'm not sold on it. Also, Void, who put Char at 5? Oh, can you guys see the results actually? I didn't know, because I've never submitted the results myself. I wasn't sure if you guys can see the results or not, but yeah, what do we have here? 2 people gave Char a 5. Yeah, who are you guys? Out yourselves. Spinny says we can't, I assume. Yeah, unless either Void can see the results or they're just assuming that someone put a 5. I'm not sure. Also, Imic, how long will you be streaming? I will be streaming at least 6 hours. So I'll be streaming till 6, 7, 8, depending how things go. Kind of just winging it. Joel, what wild decks are you going to use? I'm not really sure. I'll be honest, I haven't really thought of these cards in the context of wild yet. But yeah, Thursday, I think Thursday I will dedicate to wild and we'll try some new decks there. But yeah, so if you guys have any suggestions, for wild decks, go ahead and throw them out there. I'll try them out. Oh, Tomka. Oh, okay. I forgot. I said someone rated it a 5. Yeah, 2 people rated Char a 5. So whoever you guys are, I think you're banned. but we'll see. Maybe I'm the idiot and this card will end up being really, really good. But I don't think so. And Line Cook, like I said, I don't think it's a terrible card, but I don't think it's going to be great or meta defining or anything like that. And you guys agree. You guys rated it at 2.7. Then we have Undercooked Calamari, 4 mana, 3/4, Battlecry, destroy an enemy minion with attack less than or equal to this minion's. I think this is great. You know, I talked about it during my reveal of this card, that removal on a stick is typically very good. You know, this is very similar to, and I'm so bad with names sometimes, the dragon from Warrior that dealt damage based on, what was it, 4 mana? What was it called? Right here, Onyxian Drake. This is very, very similar to Onyxian Drake, right? Onyxian Drake was a 4 mana, 4/5 taunt with removal on a stick. This is 4 mana, 3/4. You know, it's stacked a little worse, doesn't have taunt, but still, I think this synergizes with hand buffs. I don't know. I like it. I think removal on a stick very, very good typically. Also, Void, I want Line Cook to be good, but there's absolutely no shot. I'm in the same boat. I want it to be good, but I don't think it will pan out. I'll play it, but I don't think it's going to be good. Also, Imic, I might end my own stream sooner, so if I do, I'll send people over. Nice, nice. I didn't know you streamed, actually. I'm going to make a note. I'll check out your stream. Give me a sec. Check out Imic stream. Yeah, I had no idea. Cool, man. Thanks. Also, that dragon is infinitely better than this. Wow. All right. Maybe you guys... actually, so yeah, you guys rated this at 2.9. So we got some 4s, some 3s. We got a couple 1s. So we'll see. Because, yeah, I think this is good. I think, like I said, just removal on a stick. Whether it's Hearthstone, Magic, it's typically pretty good. So I'm pretty high on this card. Hey world, was just catching up on yesterday's live stream, and here you are now. Yeah, so I'm going extra early today because the expansion does launch in 18 minutes. So I'm trying to cruise through the last of the card ratings before things go live. And yeah, I'm gonna have to fly through the neutrals. Also, Imic, I stream like once a year. Oh, okay. Do you stream on Twitch or YouTube or both? Also, Cup of Muscle. I think this card's good. I think if Hand Buff Warrior works, this is going to be a core card in it. I think overall the drink cards are going to be pretty good and played, you know, pretty often. And yeah, if you want Hand Buff, like compare this to Char. Like I think this is so much better. And you guys rated this 3, so a little lower than me. Got some 5s. Got a couple 1s. We'll see. I think the drinks are going to be very, very good. And I think if Hand Buff Warrior is a thing, this card will be key. And so good. Oh, I've got the big one, guys. The Rye Cleaver. I have been so up and down on this card. I do not know where I stand. When this card was first revealed, I thought it was such a stupid ass card that, yeah, I had no desire to play it. But then you guys have kind of hyped it up to me, and you know, I've seen some clips of it kind of doing work. I still don't think it's going to be like a meta defining card or like a tier 1 card or anything, but I'm a little up on it. Like, do I go as high as a 4? Spinny, I think all the 1-mana drinks are insane with Concierge. Well, that's true too, right? There might be some OTKs of Leroy or charges. Oh, yeah. Leroy and charge. Love it. Also, Imic, you're on Twitch and Kick. I've thought about checking out Kick. I wonder if it's... how's your experience with Kick? I've had some people suggest it to me before, and I've checked it out a couple times, but I've never pulled the trigger. Also, Imic hopes that Rye Cleaver will be better than people think. Yeah, this is like one of the wild cards of the expansion. I feel like this card could go either way. This card could be the Wheel of Death of this set. You know, going into Whizbang's workshop, Wheel of Death was pretty much agreed to be like a meme card, right? And I said the exact same thing. Wheel of Death was the very first deck I played in Whizbang's workshop because I love effects like that. And a lot of people agreed that it was just going to be like a fun meme card, right? But then Wheel of Death ended up being a meta-defining card. Wheel of Death ended up being the best deck, I believe, at one point, and then it received multiple nerfs. I feel like the Rye Cleaver could be the same. I feel like the Rye Cleaver looks like a meme card, but it has the potential of potentially being really, really good. There's ways to cheat this out with the Druid cards or like, you know, ramp it out early. Yeah, I think this card could surprise us. So I'm going to go with a 4. I think I rated a 4. We'll see how it goes. You guys are a little lower on it. Actually, you guys are all over the place too. You guys rated it a 3.1. You got some 4s, some 5s, and some 1s. So you guys are very divided on this card as well. Also, World, I have 9 million packs to open and a ton of gold and dust saved up. Yeah, I'll have 120 packs to open, I believe. I'm crossing my fingers that I open a signature because I haven't opened a signature in like 500 packs now. So we'll see. Hope you guys pray to RNGesus for me. Paladin still has the best hand buffs cards, can't deny that. So, funny enough, I think Death Knight has better hand buff cards than Paladin, but the difference is Paladin has better minions. You know, in terms of raw stats, Death Knight can get bigger minions, but Paladin has the rush minions, Divine Shield, the life steal. Like, Paladin just has more utility. But, yeah. So it's pros and cons, I guess. Also, Tomka says it didn't work in theory crafting. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't check out any of the theory crafting streams, so I'm not too familiar there. But I'll go with 4. I'll lock it in. You guys rated it a 3. We'll see how it turns out. And then we got Ham the Hungry. So once again, I'm gonna ignore the tourist part of this card. I'm just gonna rate it as if it was a normal legendary. And it's a 6 mana 3/3 taunt. At the end of your turn, eat a minion in the opponent's deck to gain +2/+2. I think it's not great. Hand disruption, well, actually this isn't even hand disruption. You know, like deck disruption is obviously nice, and I was much higher on this card till someone pointed out that it's your opponent's deck. When I first read it, I thought it was your opponent's hands, but deck is not nearly as good. Yeah, it's a cool effect, and obviously it will be played because it's the tourist card, but I don't think it's great. You know, if it it's not going to live multiple turns very often, I would assume. Yeah, as much as I love Warrior, as much as I love the effect, I don't think it's great. And you guys, oh, you guys are much higher on this card. Wow, you guys rated this a 4.1. Most of you guys rated it a 5. Wow, so we shall see. Maybe I'm underestimating the like salt factor of this. Also, Void, it's absolutely not a meta player, but I certainly don't think it's unplayable. I'm wishing you my whiz-bang luck. Yeah, some of you guys have opened so many signatures. You guys taking all the luck. Death Knight basically only has Quillbore. Yeah, that's like the big payoff for hand buff Death Knight, right? Also, Immic, Kick is still bad for Hearthstone streaming, but they have really good initiative. 90% from subs and get paid for streaming. Nice, nice. But people don't want to go to Kick because of the gambling or whatever background. Yeah, Kick definitely has that, like the bad vibe aura, you know? It is true. When you think about Kick, you just think of like all the gambling streamers who got banned on Twitch. Tomka, this will be played solely because of Druid got good cards. All the Reno Warrior can't do wait for this. Yeah, so that's the thing, right? This card, like, it will see play because it's the tourist card. But I was trying to rate it just as a legendary card by itself, and yeah, I think it's a little boring. As much as I love this effect, the fact that it pulls it from the deck is not nearly as good. Then we got All You Can Eat. Try and get through this quick. 4 stars. You know, like I said before, there's a bunch of good 2 mana and 3 mana draw spells in this set. This is no exception. 3 mana, draw 3 specific cards. Very, very good. You guys rated this a 4.4. So yeah, you guys are very high on this card as well. Overall rating for the Warrior. Actually, not great. Food Fight sucks. Char sucks. Line Cook's not great. Rye Cleaver's hit or miss. Go like a 3. They got a couple cool cards, and they also got some really bad cards. And they got some iffy cards I'm not really sure how they'll pan out. So I'll go with a 3. You guys rated Warrior 3.2, so pretty similar to me. All right, so now we're going to try and speed round through the neutrals here. Also, Immic, yeah, you get access to the Druid cards to be played for sure. I agree. There's some really good Druid cards for Warrior here. Joel, Paladin has that OP weapon. Yeah, like I said, the fact that Paladin can hand buff their entire hand versus Warrior only buffing one specific thing, that's a bit of a downside there. Void, I rated this only a 5 because it lets you run the Druid cards. Yeah, I guess I could have been more specific in maybe like my instructions for some of these ratings, but I tried to just keep it simple for you guys. But Void says that's a 1 for the effect. I think most of us rated tourists with the other cards in mind. Yeah, like, and I understand that for sure. Like I said, I maybe could have been more explained better there. Svenny opened 2 signatures, Pipsy and CCG, and Golden Horseman. Also hadn't got signatures for quite a long time. Wish you the best of luck with the new expansion. Thank you. That is my goal for this expansion. Open 1 signature. John, do we think Concierge is a day 1 nerf or just week 1? Yeah, I'm very curious about that. Because they said that they're waiting at least 2 weeks for their first balance patch. And if Concierge really is as broken as people are saying, I don't know if they'll wait 2 weeks. they could do like an emergency hotfix either, but all they can do with the hotfixes is either ban the card or change the mana cost. And I don't think changing Concierge, although they could change Concierge to like 5 mana, right? Like effectively banning it. But yeah, we'll have to see, I guess. But yeah, here I'm gonna go through these really quick. We got 10 minutes. Resort Valet, 4 mana, 3/5. Discover a card from the newest expansion. I think this is bad. This is an arena card essentially. You guys also rated it a 2. Marin is a 5. We all know that. You guys rated Marin a 4.6. Weapons Attendant, 6 mana, 6/4. Battlecry, if you control another pirate, equip a random weapon from your deck. I think it's too slow. Don't like it. You guys rated it a 2. Snooze and Zookeeper, 7 mana, 5/8. Battlecry, summon an 8/8 beast for your opponent. It attacks all their minions. I actually don't think this card's that bad. I think for some classes that don't have a lot of good removal, I think this might be okay. This might fit go in some Reno decks, I think. Because it's potentially like a 7 mana neutral board clear, right? So yeah, I don't think it's amazing, but I don't think it's bad. I think this will find its way into some Reno decks. But you guys rated this a 2.1. And then we got Sleepy Resident, 4 mana, 3/5 taunt, death rattle, all other minions fall asleep. I think it's kind of like the same. I can see this ran in some Reno decks. It seems like more of like an arena card. But against aggro, it's a very, very nice card. I could possibly see it in some Reno decks, but it's not amazing. And you guys rated it a 2.8, pretty similar. Package Dealer, 6 mana, 6/7, good stats for the cost. After you draw a card, 50% chance to draw another. I don't really see any world where you run this card. I think it's just a 1. It's an arena card. And you guys rated it at 1.8, so you agree. Terrible Chef, 3 mana, 2/1, Battlecry, summon a Nerubian egg, and death rattle, destroy it. This is kind of cool. I think this potentially could see play in some kind of either death rattle deck or zoo deck. Like Nerubian egg saw play in zoo decks, right? Like I don't think it should be underestimated. You're essentially you're paying 1 mana for a 2/1 and a guaranteed way to destroy the Nerubian egg. Yeah, I don't think it's terrible. I don't think it's great, but I don't think it's terrible. I think it could see some fringe play. And you guys rated it at 2.8, so pretty similar. Sailboat Captain, oh god. I give this a 5. 3 mana, 2/4, give a friendly pirate Wind Fury. I think people are gonna hate this card. I think this card is gonna be the cause of so much frustration. I think, you know, we have pirates with Charge, Wind Fury. Charge and Wind Fury have proven to be some of like the worst keywords in terms of like player sentiment, right? And in terms of like how bad they feel to play against. And I think this card's going to result in so many, you know, OTKs, so many losses. I think people are going to hate this card. I don't like it. I think it's going to be very, very strong. I don't think people are going to like it. I don't like it. Hey, Jod, or hey, Nad. Today, the expansion releases in 6 minutes. So I'm trying to fly through the neutrals here and finish my ratings. But you guys rated this a 4.2. Tidepool Pupil, and this is also a 5. You know, it's a 1 mana, 2/1 Naga that discovers a spell. Actually, not even discovers a spell. It lets you recast a previous spell. So yeah, I think this is going to fit in a lot of decks. Really, really good. You guys rated this a 4.4. You agree? Travel Agent, 2 mana, 2/2. Discover location from any class. I don't see a world where you play this. This just feels like an arena card. Pack filler. You guys rated this 2.4. A little higher than me. Bayfin Bodybuilder. I think I am like hopelessly optimistic on this card. This card is such a cool effect. You know, I think, maybe not 4. I think this card's such a cool effect. I think this paired with like Dirty Rat or some other effects, like it's so cool. I like it. And it's nice too, because I feel like a kind of like a niche tech card like this usually has like shit stats. The fact that it's a 4/7 is that it's nice. It's a little sticky. Yeah, I like it. I'm going to throw this in some decks 100%. You guys rated it at 2.3 though, so not as high as me. Lamplighter, 3 mana, 3/2, deal 1 damage, improved for each turn in a row you've played an elemental. So this is similar to the Shaman Legendary. that deals, the damage to everything based on how many elementals you've played in a row. I think this card's underrated. I think this card reminds me of, what's the Hunter one? The Hunter one that dealt damage based on how many times you've attacked. I get vibes like that from this, and that card was very, very strong. It was nerfed. It was meta-defining. I think this card might be a sleeper hit. But I could be crazy, so we'll see. But yeah, I think this card will be very, very strong. Shock Splitter, that's it. Shock Splitter was nerfed twice, I believe, and it's very, very similar effect to this. Yeah, I think this card is will surprise people. You guys rated this 3.3. Dread Deserter, absolute shit card. This is a card you only want to discover. You don't want to open it in packs. Such a weird design. You guys rated it 2.5. Yeah, I don't like it. It's 6 mana too. Moving on. Grifta, Trusted Vendor. 4 mana, 4/5. Discover an amulet to give to both players, and they get a phony version. I think this card's really cool. I think most of the amulets, are very, very good. And the one you give your opponent, isn't that great. Some of them are better than others. I think it's a fun card. I like it. I'll go 4. And you guys, where are we here? You guys rated at 3.9. So pretty similar to me. Next up, XB931 Housekeeper. 2 mana, 2/3. After you use a location, gain 3 armor. This is more generic pack filler arena cards. I don't see this being put in any kind of decks on purpose. And you guys rated this at 2.2. Pretty similar. Octomasseuse. I'll give this a 3. I think this card, there might be some really cool combo decks with this card. I think it's such a unique effect. This is a card I want to brew decks around. I think there's so many potential combos and maybe OTKs with this card. Really, really cool. In terms of minions, it's a 4 mana 8/8, right? So yeah, I am almost tempted to go up to 4 because I think this. Actually, I'm gonna do 4. I think this card's gonna be like a sleeper hit. I think this card's gonna be very similar to Lamplighter, and it's gonna be like a sleeper hit. So yeah, I like it. You guys rated it at 2.3. So there is no OTK. It only deals to minions. Yeah, but there's ways to redirect damage from minions to face, right? So I think there is gonna be potentially ways to make this where it deals damage to the opponent. So we'll see. It's a card I'll be brewing with for sure. Seaside Giant, a 10 mana 8/8, cost 2 less for each time you use a location this game. No, so here, Tomka. I'll show you what I'm thinking of. I think it's 1 mana. So say, what's it called? So I should clarify, I'm not talking about standard combos here. I'm talking more wild combos. What's it called? This guy. If the Octomasseuse hits this, right? If you can give this to your opponent and then hit buff up and hit Octomasseuse into it, it'll deal that much damage to the opponent, right? There used to be combos where you would give this to your opponent and then shield slam it and kill them that way. So yeah, I think there might be some convoluted combos with this card, but maybe I'm just being hopeful. And then Seaside Giant, I think it's just bad. I don't think that most of the locations look great. I don't think there's going to be a location deck where you run Seaside Giant. I don't like it. You guys rated it a 3. I don't think it'll see play. Chiropractor, 3 mana, 3/3, give a minion +3/+3 and freeze it. I think it's bad. You guys rated it at 2.1. Carry On Grub, 4 mana, 5/4, get a 1-cost suitcase, pack the top 2 cards of your deck into it. I think this card's maybe not. I think it could see some fringe play, but I think it's more so an arena card. You guys rated it at 2.9, pretty similar. Gorgon Zormu, give it a 4. I think this card will see play. This just seems like one of those generically good neutral cards that you can just put into a bunch of decks. I think every Reno deck will just run Gorgon Zormu. There's ways to possibly repeat it. Yeah, good card. You guys rated it a 4. Overplanner. I think this card's insane. I think this is honestly one of the most like underrated, slept on cards of the deck or the set. Sorry, I think this card it lets you dig so far into your deck for specific cards. I really like it. I'm very very high on this card. You guys rated at 3.5, a little lower there. Concierge, we know Concierge is a 5. No arguments there. You guys rated at 3.8. Customs Enforcer, 3 mana, 2/5. Enemy cards that didn't start in their deck cost 1 more. It's a cool tech card, but I don't see it being played. Yeah, I'm all for more tech cards, but I don't see it being played. And you guys rated this a 2.7, a little higher than me. Hey Zenny, we're almost done the neutrals, and then we'll move over to pack opening. AFK, turbo bad, such a bad card. If this is my free legendary, I'm gonna be pissed. You guys rated it at 1.5. That's actually one of the lowest ratings I've seen out of all the cards from you guys. Nice shirt. Yeah, thanks. I just remembered this morning that I had this shirt from a like Hawaiian themed party I went to a few years ago. So perfect. The only problem is it's missing all the buttons. So I had to wear another shirt. But yeah, AFK, turbo bad. Drink server, 2 mana, 2/2, get a random drink spell. This is more pack filler arena cards. I don't think this will ever see play in constructed. It's just, like I said, an arena card. You guys rated at 2.5. Insidious. I'm very high in Insidious. This Insidious might be the first deck I want to play today. I think there's so many different classes that can, do fun things with this, right? Shaman can quadruple or triple the battle cry. Different classes with spell damage can make the eruptions better. Rogue can like shadow step and play it multiple times. I'm really high in Insidious, and it's one of the cards I'm most excited to play. You guys rated a 3.8, pretty similar to me. Scrapbooking Student, 5/5 or 5 mana 5/5, summon a copy of a friendly location. More pack filler arena cards. I don't think there's locations that are good enough to warrant playing this in your deck. Don't think it's great. You guys rated this 2.4, pretty similar. Beached Whale. Beached Whale, I'll give a 3. I think in Wild, there's going to be ways to like cheat this out. Obviously, it's a huge body, right? 420. Yeah, I don't really think this will be played in Standard, but maybe in Wild to be cheated out. It'll be an okay card. You guys rated this a 3, same as me. Bloodsail Recruiter, 2 mana, 4/1, discover a pirate. I think this will see play. I think this will see play in pirate decks because there is some pirates that'll be really, really good to discover. So yeah, I think it'll see play. You guys rated it 2.4. Okay, lower than me. Hosen Roughhouser, I think it's also a 4. 3 mana, 2/4. Whenever another pirate attacks, give it +1/+1. I think this will be like a core pirate deck card. You guys rated it 3.5. We got a couple more. Wavepool Thrasher, 4 mana, 4/5. Battlecry, give all other minions -1/-1. Death Rattle, give all other minions +1/+1. So it's cool. It's like a unique card, but super random, and I see no reason to play it. You guys rated it at 1.8. Adaptive Amalgam. I think it's a cool card. I think there's going to be some ways that this gets like broken. This is basically like Kingsbane, but a minion. And I love Kingsbane. I think Kingsbane is like possibly like in my top 5 cards of all time. I think it's such a cool, unique effect. And this is a card I really want to like build decks around and play. So I'm very high on it. I think it'll be really cool. You guys rated it at 3.5. It's pretty similar to me. Mixologist, 3 mana, 2/3, craft a custom 1-cost potion. I think this actually, like this will be played in Reno decks, I think. You're basically crafting like a 1-cost Kazakus potion. I think this card will be played. Maybe, like, I think it's mainly to be like a Reno deck card. But I like it. I'm high on it. You guys rated a 3.3. Pretty similar. Coconut Cannoneer. Coconut Cannoneer. 2 mana, 1/4. After an adjacent minion attacks, deal 1 damage to a random enemy. It's a cool idea. I don't think it'll really see play. You might like pick it off some discovers sometimes, but I don't think it'll see play. You guys rated at 2.6. Pretty similar. Last card. Bumbling Bellhop, 3 mana, 3/3 taunt. If you're holding a spell that costs 5 or more, summon a copy of this. I don't think it'll see play. I don't think there's enough spells that cost 5 or more to warrant holding this in your hands. And you guys rated it a 2.9. So overall neutral rating, I'm gonna say a 4. There's a lot of really cool neutrals. There's a lot of like build around neutrals. There's a lot of neutrals that can fit in a lot of decks. There's a lot of there's a lot of neutrals that encourage you to build decks around them and stuff like that. I think just, yeah, a lot of cool, unique cards. So that was my rating. Now we'll move over. It is... Oh, my shortcuts don't want to work. What's going on here? It is Hearthstoning time. Oh, I got my free legendaries. That's cool. I think this card is very, very good. So I was excited for this. Wow, okay, we're playing Priest, guys. This card, I think, is way better for Priest than for Hunter. So I'm very happy with these 2 free cards. Also, Joel said AFK will be your free legendary. Don't put that bad juju on me, man. Also, before I open new packs, I'm going to disenchant all the Whizbang's Workshop cards. So we get a bit of a boost here. The game likes to freeze when you disenchant this much. Alright, we got 10k dust to start off to. What's like the free stuff? Oh, Gorgon Zormu. Oh, you guys had that. I gotta catch up. I was focusing so much on rating the cards, I wasn't even reading chat. Gorgon Zormu was free. Amalgam, my beloved. Mixologist is 100% a Highlander card. Got buttons from the first 3 packs. One of the worst tourists. Yeah, cool. Gorgon Zormu. That's a nice legendary to get for free. Oh, Diamond AFK? Why? So I talked about it yesterday, how I've never bought a Tavern Pass once, but there is a couple Tavern Passes I've regretted not buying because they have some really cool diamonds or legendary cards, you know, like Diamond Finley, Golden Renathal, stuff like that. But man, Diamonds AFK, that card will see a lot of play. What else we got here? What's the golden legendary you get? Oh, Marin. That's cool. That's a pretty good one. It'll give you like the golden treasures, right? But is golden Marin worth getting diamond AFK? I don't think so. Oh, signature hydration station. Oh. Man, if this was a good, useful diamond card, I would really consider buying this Tavern Pass. But this is so bad. All right, though. Pack opening time. Also, bite-sized, love the Perils of Paradise fit you got going on. Thanks, man. Also, Void got signature Rayla from pre-order. Nice, nice. All right, pack time. Have any of you guys been around? Oh, they're not in the store yet? Let me relaunch the game. Have any of you guys been, like, played for long enough that you remember the early years of Hearthstone when so many people, when new expansions launched, they used to buy the wrong packs? There would always be posts on Reddit of like a new expansion would come out. Sorry, my hotkeys aren't working for some reason. But yeah, in the early years of Hearthstone, whenever like a new expansion came out, there would always be posts on Reddit of people, you know, sharing a screenshot of like 50 classic packs in their game, you know, because they would buy the wrong packs. I wonder how often that still happens.
This place has it all. The only thing that was missing was you.
All right, can the game please show up? There we go. Void dropped golden King Tide from my mage packs from the AFK skin. Yes, let me know, guys. What legendaries are you guys opening? Zenny's not at home. Wants to open. Yeah, Zenny, you're on a train. You said, right? All right, is this refreshed? All right. Let's do 40 for now. I might buy some golden packs. Also, I'll get some packs from like Reward Track and stuff once I play some games. I got 105 to open. Potentially another 16. All right, so I'm just gonna click through them. I'll just kind of stop for the, yeah, open them one by one. I'm not gonna like hover over them or anything. Golden Under the Sea. I'll just stop on like the Goldens and the Epics and the Legendaries and stuff. All right, guys, can I get a signature? That is the question. Oh, Zenny, it's your dad's birthday. Nice. Having lunch with him. All right, signatures. We want signatures, guys. Couple more packs for the first legendary. Oh. Got Arana, the Priest Tourists. I don't know how useful this will be, but hey, I'll take any of the tourists. Like, I feel like I'm going to end up crafting them all eventually anyways. Oh, back to back. Carefree Cookie. Shaman Tourist. I don't know if that one's good. I don't know if I want that one either. But like I said, I'll take them all. Any of the tourist cards. I'm trying to craft them also. Saves me having to craft them. Also, Zenny's sending me all the luck. The signature will come this expansion. I hope so, man. Oh, that's going to be some nice dust. Well, what's like 400 dust? Still, Golden Concierge is nice. It's like in Whizbang's workshop, I opened a golden window shopper. And I was always hoping that window shopper got nerfed because it'd be 1600 dust, but unfortunately it never happens. Arana is one of the tourists that might be used just for the effect. Yeah, there might be some cool combos with that effect. You are right. Monstrosity is a common. That's a good thing, right? Tsunami. They tend to nerf cards in the previous expansion. Yeah, who knows? Although I do think that Window Shopper is going to be a lot worse now because they're adding multiple demons to the... Holy shit, that was an epic pack. Aw, Dread Deserter. Such a waste of a slot. Swarthy Swordshiner I think is cool. Draconic Delicacy we talked about. Yeah, that was nice. But yeah, I don't think Window Shopper will be nearly as good as it was because they're adding multiple shitty demons to the Discover pool. Yeah, see, Svinny agrees. Window Shopper will be much worse. So I think the potential of Window Shopper being nerfed is gone, unfortunately. So I do not think I will get my golden refund on that. What happens if you put Dread Deserter in ETC? Hey, this card could get nerfed too. Give me all the golden cards that are going to get nerfed. But wait, what happens if you put Dread Deserter in ETC? I'm assuming it'll have charge. Because there's other cards that get bonuses if they didn't start in your deck. Or say like if you play like an even and odd deck, or if you play an even deck, right? You can put odd cards in ETC, right? So I'm assuming it'll have charge if you put in ETC, but I don't know if that's worth it. It feels like you're kind of just jumping through loops for not that big of a payoff. I wish they undid the nerf for the Demon Hunter weapon, but it won't happen until it gets rotated. The weapon's still good, too. I actually had a gold in one of that weapon as well. I got really lucky with gold in this last expansion, too, for, like, cards that got nerfed. Alright, we're running a little behind on the last legendary. Golden Nightshade Tea. So what I opened so far? 2 legendaries? I opened a shit ton of legendaries with Whizbangs, actually. It was one of my best openings ever. So we'll see if I used up all my luck with... Actually, see, I opened a ton of legendaries with Whizbangs, but then I didn't open any signatures, so... Maybe less legendaries this time, more signatures. We shall see. Oh! Ah! Why? Joel, you put that bad juju on me. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if AFK or the Druid Legendary are the worst ones in the set. I think it's one of those two, though. I think it might be AFK, actually. I think AFK is probably the worst legendary in the set. The fact that it's the diamond card in the Tavern Pass is insane. Like, I am really close to considering that the Tavern Pass, because there's a lot of good signatures in this Tavern Pass, but Diamond AFK? Why, though? Zenny, is there a certified number of packs you have to open to get all commons? So it's not an exact number, because you can get lucky with packs and open a bunch of like rares and epics that take the slots of commons, but I forget the exact number. It's like 80 to 100, I think, something like that. Maybe less actually. Maybe, I feel like it's like 60 to 80 for the commons, 80 to 100 for the rares, something like that. I don't know. I don't know if anyone in chat knows the exact number for stuff like that. Svenny says the worst legendary is Laura. Yeah, it's a very close race between either Laura or AFK. They're both really, really bad. Like, I would say typically I have all the rares and the commons around like 100 packs. Finally, and I like it. Oh man, I wanted this card. Ouroboros is like, this legendary is one of the ones I've been like most excited for, you know? So that's good, because the last the last signature I opened was Inza. It's the shaman one, the shaman legendary that I think gives your totems attack or something like that. I've never played it once. I do not care about it at all. But this card I'll actually play. So I'm happy with that. You know, it's too bad. I wish this would get like the token, the Ouroboros would be like signature. That'd be cool. But finally, it only took us 550-ish packs, 500 packs. Awesome. Can you imagine my signature was like Laura or something? So I'm happy with that. Thank you for all the prayers, guys. It paid off. You know, it's so funny that it's been so long since I got a signature card. When like the innkeeper was announcing it, it sounded weird to me. Like I haven't heard it in so long. All right, let's keep riding this high, guys. I could open jack shit for the rest of it. I'm happy with it. Actually, I probably won't open any goldens. We'll see, actually. Usually I open packs until I get all of the rares and commons, and then I open some gold packs till I get a legendary. That was a lot going on for that pack. Anyone else open any signatures yet? Void got a signature Rayla from the pre-order. Anyone else open any signatures yet? Oh yes, give me all of these. Give me all of these for when it gets nerfed. Yeah, I'm not. I think I might play Insidious first. Actually, no. I'm gonna play Ouroboros first to honor the signature. That's what we'll do. Also, today and all week, guys, if you have any, like, say you want me to play a certain deck, like based around like a certain strategy or legendary, go ahead and suggest it. If you've put together a deck you want me to play, go ahead and send it. You know, I'll be doing a mix of both this week. I'll be playing decks I want to play and decks I put together, but also I will be playing stuff that you guys send me or ideas you guys have. So I'm all ears. I just opened one epic and one legendary because I didn't donate. What legendary did you get? Power Spike. Oh, golden one too. Can that card get nerfed as well? Man, I've got so many golden commons for really strong commons that have like nerf potential. I'm potentially sitting on a gold mine here. All right, got a bit of a dry spell now. Just complain, guys. That's all it takes. All right, so I was definitely excited for Insidious. I'll be playing that. Obviously I like Warrior. Actually, yeah. Okay, I got some good ones. Ouroboros I really wanted to play. Insidious I wanted to play. I definitely want to play like a hydration station, either Druid or Warrior. Man, what good timing. I complained about the dry spell. I get 2 legendaries. Streamer luck, guys. Also, Sven, you got buttons. I'm not sold on like spell damage demon hunter, or sorry, spell school death knight, but I guess we'll see. I do think that they should have given you a couple tourists for free. Like, I feel like as a login reward, everyone should have gotten like 1 or 2 random tourists for free. It's a bit of a bummer that you have to craft a legendary, like to interact with the set mechanic, right? That you have to craft a different legendary for every class to interact with the main set mechanic. They should have given a couple for free. Like 1 or 2 random ones. Would it really have killed them? Hey, who was it Zenny? That's been loving Amalgam. Got a golden one. Oh. Golden Paralide. Actually, I'm curious. Do you guys keep your golden cards or do you disenchant them? Like, I know some people do both, right? I keep mine personally, but some people, it's just like bonus dust. Which is fine. Some people don't really care about cosmetic stuff, which I'm not super sold on it either. Like, I don't really buy, like, hero skins or signatures or things like that, but I like goldens. Give me all the concierges. Void keeps them. Yeah, I'm pretty sure when I first started playing Hearthstone, my first like 6 months maybe, or my first few months, I did disenchant legendaries, or sorry, not legendaries, goldens. But ever since then, I've kept every single golden in like the history of me playing. So it's fun because I got a lot of them in hindsight now. Death Roll is nice. I'm excited to play that in Priest, Golden Baif, and Bodybuilder, which I want to mess around with this card. Okay, so it's nice that the first couple decks I wanted to play, I opened the legendaries for. I do tend to disenchant if they get nerfed. Oh, I agree. If a card gets nerfed and I have goldens, I pretty much always disenchant them. Even if it's a card I like and I enjoy, it's just, I can't not take the bonus dust. So I'm the same. So I guess that is the one time I disenchant golden cards. Which is really nice when it happens. Because if it's a golden, like rare or epic or something, nice little bonus dust there. I'm still so happy I opened that signature. I've like built up, I built it up so much and I've complained about it so much. Hellfire Bonfire. We'll see if that card's good or not. Another legendary. Vol'jin, man, we're playing Priest today. We opened a lot of Priest cards. I'm really excited for the like top deck mechanic with Priest in this expansion. The whole like top deck manipulation and stuff like that. I like it a lot. It's cool. Climbing Hook, I think it's bad. Sea Shanty, I think is also bad. All right, I'll buy the rest of the packs. I got 16 more packs after this. I have to say, this launch has been really smooth. You know, I think during like Whizbangs, when I was opening my packs, like the servers kept hiccuping and there kept being issues and stuff. This one's been really smooth so far, no issues. Maybe it's because dead game, no one's playing it. All right, let's buy 16 more. Use up all of our gold. And then we'll start brewing some decks. But yeah, I remember during Whizbangs, even during some previous expansions, when, like I said, there's like server issues during pack opening, sometimes even getting into games and stuff like that. So we'll see once we start playing. But it's been flawless so far. You wouldn't even know that anything changed. All right, can we get one more legendary? I don't know if I have all the rares and commons yet. I think I do. I definitely have all the commons. I have to take a look. Oh yeah, I must. The rare, unless I'm getting doubles of the couple of those last ones. All right, one more legendary. 8 packs. Let's go. 7 more. We can do it. Yeah, I must have all the commons and rares at this point. So like I said, once I get all the commons and rares, typically I then start buying golden packs. And because just like with normal packs, you're guaranteed a legendary in your first 10 packs. So I buy golden packs one at a time until I get a golden legendary. And then at that point, I just start saving for the next expansion. That's typically how I do things. Oh, 2 more chances. Oh, epic. Chatty Macaw, I think is bad. Never lucky. Although once I have all my weeklies and dailies still, so I will get a bunch of packs once we complete a couple quests. Let's get rid of all these because they bug me. Oops. What's your guys' like achievement score at? I'm curious. Like, I have no context if this is high or not. Actually, I wish when you went to like your friends list, I wish it showed like what theirs was, right, for comparison. Oh, I have one of these to pick too. So what do I have already? I feel like I don't... Hunter's my least played class. I feel like I don't have a cool Hunter skin though. Yeah, let's go Hunter. We'll get Hunter some love. All right, let's brew some decks. Get rid of all the highlights, because once again, stuff. Oh, I opened a gold one of those. Maybe we'll get lucky in that card. I opened... Oh, why did I think Hydration Station was an epic? Oops. Any idea what to build? So my very first deck, I'm going to build like a Death Rattle Warlock, especially because I opened the signature Ouroboros. And then I want to build an Insidious deck. That's another one. Actually, I'm not sure what class I'm going to build Insidious with, because there's so many options. Shaman with like Shudderwalk and spell damage. Rogue to like replay it multiple times. Also, let's see. I'm pretty sure I got all the rares. Like 2 times of all the rares. Oh yeah, I must. I have 4 times. Yeah, so I guess whoever asked, who was it? Asking how many packs it took to get all like the commons or rares. I opened 120 packs here. I guess we can kind of count, right, how many extra packs I had. Like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Wow. Okay, 17. Wow, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 33. What, 37? Wow, okay. 41, 43, 44, what, 50? Wow. 52, 54, 58. Okay. So if I did like the math right, it seems like I got all of the rares like 70, 80 packs in. Which I think that was my guess. I think I said like 80 to 100 depending on how lucky you get. So yeah, for anyone asking how many packs it takes to get all like the commons and rares, it seems like around 80 packs to get all of the rares. Because I opened 120 and I have all the rares and I have a bunch with 4. I have some with like 6, 5, 6. So yeah, 80-ish packs if you want all the commons and rares, it seems like. Void opened a Golden Summoner Dark Marrow. Nice. No signatures. Oh, well, I'm sorry if I stole your luck. Shock says to get rid of the highlights, you just have to pass the pages by. You don't have to pass the cursor over. Really? Well, 10 years later, I'm still learning new things. So thank you. Did you miss something you wanted to pull? Let me take a look at the legendaries. So how many did I open? So with -2 for the pre-order. So minus those 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7. 7 in 120 packs. That's not bad. 1 every 20 packs or so. So yeah, what did I get that I really want? So I'm gonna ignore the tourists here because I'm probably gonna craft all of them at some point. These I don't really care about. Don't really care about. Mista Vista looks really cool. Like, yes, it's a tourist card, but even like the effect seems really, really cool. So I'd like to play that at some point. Don't care. King Tide, I think looks really, really good. King Tide I'd like. Sanctizel looks cool. Oh, I didn't open either of these. I will be crafting these probably today because I really wanted to play both of these cards. Caress is okay. Summoner Dark Marrow, I also want. The fact that it's the tourist, again, is a bonus. It's just a cool, good card. The Rye Cleaver I might end up crafting. We'll have to see. And Grifta. Grifta looks neat. So what legendaries do I still want? Grifta, Rye Cleaver, it's 2, 3, 4, 5, sure 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I'd say there's like 8 more I really want. But I'll probably end up crafting a bunch. All right, so let's build a Death Rattle Warlock deck. So the idea of this deck will just be playing fun Death Rattles and trying to like repeat Ouroboros. It's weird it doesn't show the token. So let's see. Oh, okay. I'm probably just craft a tourist then, right? So put the tourist in. I don't think I care about Eliza. I think this guy's good. I like the Imp. We'll see how the Imp does. I don't think this card's good enough. I might add it like a 1 of. We'll have to see. Oh, I'm only looking at... I was like, why is there so few Death Rattles? I'm only looking at Perils in Paradise. That helps a bit. All right. Wretched Queen? Oh, what is going on with this menu here? Okay. So any of these do I want? Corpsicle? I don't know. The tourist mechanic is going to take, I feel like it's such a cool mechanic. I really hope it works out well. So let's see. Art, possibly. I like fracking. Oh, should I build this like a what's it called? Like a cube deck, right? That's what I was talking about doing. So there's the Ravenous, yeah, Ravenous Kraken. Let's put him in. Sanctizel is pronounced Sand Castle, from what I've heard. It's closer to Sand Castle in pronunciation. Could be wrong. No, that makes sense. Sand. Can't even say it. Sand Castle. That would actually. You're probably right. That actually makes a lot more sense now that I think about it. This is tough. Endgame. Endgame, resurrect some big demons. I'm gonna try health drink. What else we got here? Maybe a single reverb. Reverb is always a nice card. Dark Alley Pact. Do I put Moarg in here? Nah, probably not. Symphony's always nice. Enhanced Dreadlord. Sargeras. Wretched Queen. Is there any way to cheat out things? Like Crane Game, but I'm not putting Crane Game in my deck. There's Nimsy, right? I think I disenchanted Nimsy. I had a golden one. Yeah, I feel like Nimsy would be good in this deck. I had a gold one, and I disenchanted it because I was really dust poor and I needed it. I need something to destroy my own Death Rattle guys, if possible, right? Like, there's that draw spell. What was it? 2 mana, 3 mana? Did I not get it? What was that card I was thinking of? Wasn't there... It was like destroy a friendly minion, get draw 3 cards, something like that. Am I missing it? Oh, right here. That could be good for destroying my Death Rattles. That's weird. That's weird. The signature doesn't show the token. Because yeah, it's an 8/8. That when it dies, it gives a minion in your hand. The Death Rattle summon it back, I believe, right? Actually, any good, like, what new neutrals came out in this set? I don't think I need Concierge. Organzormu. I like Overplanner a lot. A Doomkinnon, maybe? Just a good card, and this deck might be a little greedy. What other Death Knight cards do we got here? I feel like this is just a good solid card, right? Put that in. Got some draw. Eliza would be cool with Sargeras and Kraken. That is true. I don't have it. Do I want to craft it? I'm gonna hold off on it for now. I might end up crafting it though. We'll see. Okay, what else do we want here? Oh, Defile? Defile's always nice, right? Just put some like removal and stuff in to last us to our late game. What else? I don't think Dark Alley Pact or Forge of Wills. I want to put one of these in to try it out. Will you make a Reno even deck? Well, I guess I have to now, right? Eat the Imp. Yep, I got 2 Eat the Imps in already. Opcar is just like a good card, right? Put that in. It's Loken? Loken to make sure I have like Vona, Wretched Queen, Sargeras in my hand. Let's try that. All right, let's try that, see how it goes. Obviously, as we go, I will be tweaking decks and I will be trying new things, seeing what works, what doesn't work. The meta is going to be all over the place. See how it goes. First game, Perils in Paradise. Yeah, Eliza, shock. Eliza would be cool in this deck, but I think I would maybe have to tweak the deck a little bit to have some more like small minions in it. Is there any kind of indication at the beginning of the game if your opponent has the tourist card in their hand? Or not like in their hand, but in their deck. Is there like an effect that goes off? I actually don't even know, because I didn't watch any theory crafting streams, right? Like, do you know if they have dual class cards? Oh, you don't? Okay. I thought maybe there would be like an effect that went off to show that they were playing, you know, the tourist. Depending what he does, I could coin and kill that next turn, or Mortal Eradication maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna health drink that. I think health drink is such a good card. Oh, I gotta change. Yeah, I know, like I said, I feel like a bunch of my viewers weren't really high on this card, but I like it a lot. Maybe it's just because like I like playing slow, control-y value decks, and it's so much value for one card. I'm not trying to be mean or anything, but it's always funny to me when a new expansion comes out and you go on ladder and you literally just play against the exact same decks. Oh yeah, I forgot this had the condition of taking 8 damage. Wonder if I should maybe put some self-damage cards in the deck then. Like a couple at least. I forgot about that. Like maybe put like Spirit Bomb in or something? Or Hellfire? Maybe instead of Mortal Eradication, put Hellfire in? I totally forgot it had this condition. So with the 3 mana, I actually could play this on 4, play this on 5. That'd be nice. Maybe I underrated this card. Like, this into this is pretty nice, right? So this summons a 6/6 with taunt. It was on my turn, right? Yeah. I'll do that. Then next turn, play this. Are you guaranteed an epic from a certain amount of packs? Yeah, so there is an epic pity timer. I think it's 9 or 10 packs. But yeah, there is a pity timer for epics. I think it's like 10, something like that. The game is expensive, though. I feel that that's a big reason why people don't try to do stuff right away. I get that, and that's why I try not to talk too much shit about it. But I feel like just casually playing, I save up so much gold between expansions. Like, obviously, I play a lot, right? But I had 5,500... Oh, shit. I had 5,500 gold saved up for this expansion. But even, like, I've had expansion cycles where I don't play a whole lot, and I pretty easily have 2,000-3,000 gold saved up. Like 20-30 packs worth, right? Okay. But also, I don't know, I feel like also there's got to be some like commons or something from the new set that would be good for your deck, right? I don't know. Not as many, not everyone cares as much, I guess. Actually, that was kind of nice. Nope, there's taunts, buddy. Is this like a bot or something? Just break the bot. Tide Pool Pupil is suitable for any possible deck. Yeah, exactly. There's some very strong, just like generic commons, right? That you could, I feel like, throw into like any deck. Okay. I've not taken any damage on my turns. I need to tweak my deck a bit for this, I think. Take you there. You there. Yeah. Oh. Is it like every time you play a tourist card that pops up? See, I thought something like that would pop up at the beginning of the game, maybe. I thought there'd be some indication that you were playing like a tourist deck at the start. If that pops up every single card, that's kind of weird. But yeah, I already see some tweaks I need to make to this deck. I'll probably swap out... Okay. I'll probably swap out Mortal Eradication for Hellfire. Maybe I drop Endgame. Drop Endgame for something that deals damage to me. Yeah, I think I win this game. And then kill you, another 6/6. Take some more damage. Yeah, we're Gucci. Man, the Sacrificial Imp did really good this game. I was very iffy on this card. And I'm still, obviously, it's only one game, right? But I think this card has the potential to be pretty good. The 6 health's nice. Although, man, if this was like a 2-6 or like a 2-5, I feel like it'd be a little better. So the 1 damage is so low, though. If it had 2, but a bit lower health, that'd be ideal. Did this guy just, like, throw his phone down or what? Do we have lethal here? Nope. Also, is this a demon? Yeah. Just concede, my dude. We can all move on with our lives. Yeah, I think endgame is too greedy. Drop Mortal Eradication for Hellfire. Drop endgame for something. Everything else I think I'm fine with. Come on, man. Why do people gotta be like this? Whatever. Okay. All right. 100% win rate, Perils in Paradise, guys. All right, let's tweak it. Let's tweak it a bit. So what self-damage cards? Well, it's weird seeing Warlock with the Death Knight runes. What self-damage cards do we got? Don't think mass production is what we want. Oh, Soul Freeze. Actually, Soul Freeze is nice. It's stall and it damages us for Vona. I'll add that for now. And then Mortal Eradication for Hellfire, I think. I actually really like Soul Freeze. Do I want Elemental Geode? Let's go Hellfire. We got Soul Freeze for some delay and some self-damage. Railbone Buccaneer for Reborn. Defile's good removal. Dreadhound Handler is just a good card. Eat the Imp for draw and also destroy Death Rattles. Removal and healing. Removal and self-damage. Kraken. Got a single Reverb. Might end up dropping this. I want to see what the meta's like. But Reverb's just generally a pretty good card. Sacrificial Imp. Bellfire Bonfire. So, based off of that one game, the fact that you can play Fellfire Bonfire on 4 into Wretched Queen on 5, that's a nice combo there. This card might grow on me. And then we have Pop Guard, just a generally good card. Got the Tourist, Symphony, Doomkin, Loken. I could maybe drop Loken. Like, the targets it's hitting aren't that big, actually. I could drop Loken for a second Fellfire Bonfire, maybe. Or what else is there? Don't think Jiraxis we need. Oh, Ziliax. I totally, with Perils coming out, I totally forgot about Ziliax. Hitting Kraken on Ziliax would be nice. Oh, too bad this doesn't have Death Rattle, right? It's Reborn. Is there any Death Rattle module? Oh, I just wanted to shuffle it into your deck. I don't think that's worth it, though. Yeah, I forgot about Ziliax. Leaning towards that now. It's kind of funny when new expansions come out and you forget about like old expansions, right? Like I wasn't even thinking about like Ignis, right? Like I don't have any Forge cards, but like Ignis is such a good card still, but it's a bit older. You don't think about it as much. Nomelia, Insidious. I should just make like a meme deck at some point. Like that Druid deck I did with like Hearth and Avion and all the fun cards. I should do that again today. Or this week. Marin 2. Alright, yeah, I'm taking Loken out. Soul Freeze. I wonder if I drop Reverb. Is Doomkin worth it with this deck? Actually, I might be able to drop Doomkin. Because I got a lot of removal to last me into the late game. And also, where is it? Fellfire Bonfire is kind of better ramp than Doomkin, right? Potentially. So you're right, man. I dropped Doomkin, add a second Fellfire Bonfire to kind of accomplish the same thing. And then maybe Ziliax and or Marin? I think Ziliax... I wonder, do I have enough minions, though? Because I want to make sure I have minions for the Ouroboros Death Rattle to go to. Is there any other minions? Should I try this guy, maybe? You guys were hyping this card up when I was doing the card ratings. Oh, yeah, Spinny says the same. I'd cut Doomkins. The deck feels too heavy. Yeah, the Doomkins, you are right. After seeing Fellfire Bonfire, I think this is like better than Doomkin in a way. Yeah, Frostbitten Freebooter. It's more like, I think I need more minions in the deck, right? For Ouroboros. This with like Reborn or the Tourist is potentially fun. I want to see. We talked about this during the ratings. I want to see if this effect can hit the same target multiple times. Because if it can hit the same target multiple times, I think it's really good. If it can't, I don't think it's as good. So let's try it. Everything else look good. I could see a world where I maybe cut Reverb for like Ziliax. I have to see what like the meta and everything is like. All right, let's try that. I've said it before, right? But this, I love this time. Like when new expansions launch and you're trying new things, tweaking decks, seeing what works, what doesn't work. I love it. This is kind of nice rate on 2. Like it has 4 health, right? If I can play this on 2 into Sacrificial Imp on 3, that'd be really nice. Void just got to play 3 Sunset Volleys in 1 turn. How'd you manage that? Was it with King Tide shenanigans or what? Also, I think between Soul Freeze and Hellfire, we're a lot more likely to trigger Vona now. Oh, Amalgam. Actually, I'm just going to tap for Vona. I don't know if you're here still or not, Zenny, but I think you were the one loving Amalgam. Oh, Void Millhouse. You played against someone that played Millhouse? Ooh. Actually, I'm gonna do this. And then next turn I could play this guy and get him reborn. Yeah, did your opponent play Millhouse in 2024? Is that what happened? Wait, you played him? Oh, you're talking like the 10 mana Millhouse, right? Oh, that's a bummer. I thought you meant I thought you meant like the 2 mana Millhouse. Is this active? 4 left. So if I do this, then tap next turn, I could play Vona on 6. That was a little annoying. What if this is Reno? I kind of feel like this is Reno. This is a weird inclusion. What kind of buffs does Shaman have to, like, play on this? Okay, so yeah, next turn play Vona. I haven't cared about him drawing.
Frozen in fear. Crystallize.
Yeah, I don't know what kind of buffs does Shaman have? I'm not thinking about. Also, Void against Infinite Unkiliax Warrior. Is that where they keep playing the hydration, whatever it's called, hydration station? Okay, this has to be Reno Shaman. Actually, that really sucks for me, because Reno is a counter to Ouroboros. Oh, it's not Reno. Okay, what is this? If Adaptive Amalgam dies frozen, does it keep the frozen status? I don't think so. That'd be really funny. All right, so let's see if this can hit the same thing multiple times. What happened there? Oh, it did, right? It happened so fast. I missed it. I think it hit the same thing twice there. Oh, at least Ouroboros is golden. They should have done like a signature Ouroboros, though. Yeah, this is essentially 6 mana, 12/12, right? Like, playing this raid on 6 active is nice. So I got health drink for... Okay. So this is some kind of Shutter Block Battlecry Shaman? Oh, Void, they played 4 hydration stations. How do they play 2 extra hydration stations? What are those forges? Alright, he's gonna burn a card. Let's go face here. I'm gonna play this and hopefully it doesn't die, because then next turn I can eat it. Oh, I wanted the amulet. That actually was kind of bad for me. Oh, Tide Pool Pupil to get extra hydration stations. Oh man, yeah, that doesn't sound fun. Oh man. All right, so he's got double watch. That's the 2 cards he forged. Opgar. So do this. Go face. Ooh, Kraken on Ouroboros. That's fun. Yeah, this is kind of like 2024 shitty Q-Block. I miss Q-Block, though. Q-Block was one of like my favorite decks of all time. So you got Baking Soda Volcano? Oh, okay. What's this guy's win condition? That's the question. Is there any new secrets? I don't think so. I'm just leaving this alive. This guy is drawing so many cards. I'm just going to let him. So what hurts me here? If I just attack face, ice barrier, explosive trap would be annoying. Freezing isn't the worst. Let's see. Okay, I'll just pass. Actually, if I play this, explosive runes, bargain bin, I wouldn't care. Okay, I'll play this and pass. That's fine. Yeah, I did say Tide Pool Pupil from like the day it was announced. I think that card is insane. That's fine, I think.
Can you feel the gift of the sun?
So let's get Ouroboros back. All right, is there any way he can like mass hex my board? He's not a Reno deck. Like if I just play this. Oh, there's that one new card, the spell, right? That turns things into legendaries. There's no way he's playing that, is he? What's Civ? Here we go. Sure. That's fine. It's fine. That's good. Less armor. Ooh, no second wish upon a star. Now let's leave. I could have tapped there, I think, actually. Yeah, what are the odds he has like a hex? He has the cheese there. He's got 2 holy spells. Okay, big weapon could be a little annoying. I get his Hellfire and go face here. Actually, is there like a lethal somewhere? Unless he takes like a 1-mana weapon here. Like a 1-mana poisonous. Don't have like... That's fine. Okay. So, yeah, what buffs does this guy have besides Wish Granted? Oh. So this is 11. Oh, this is just lethal, right? Easy. Man, I didn't even get to play Ouroboros multiple times. All right, I'm still happy with this deck. We'll keep going. But man, I've hyped up that Death Knight 2 drop so much, and I haven't been able to play it once yet. Rogue. Oh, I'm guessing like some kind of thief rogue here. Oh, right there. I complained about not drawing the... I complained about not drawing that guy, and I draw 2 of them. I'll keep both. I think it's such a good card. Got the tourist too. Oh, it's like pirates. Okay. Hellfire's nice.
Good hit. My turn.
The name is Ouroboros, not Ouroboros? Wow, I am blind. You were calling out all like my speech reading mistakes today. Thank you. Oh, I actually just realized this card is an insane Defile enabler. I don't really want to waste Hellfire on this board. Or Defile. Let's do this. I said I was also making a mistake. Well, I'm glad we both can't read then. Yes, so it's Ouroboros. Ouroboros, something like that. What is this? But yeah, like I said, it just clicked in how insane this card is with Defile. This is like potentially like 3 extra Defile triggers. Oh, might as well do this, right? I might just play this on one of the 1/1s. I don't really want to. Okay. That's a Hellfire turn. Do I want to tap? I'll be at 15. This is 4 damage. I could play the Kraken and then eat the Imp. Kind of sucks wasting the mana discount. But I need some cards. I need like the drink. I need something. That's good too. Okay, I got all the cards I wanted. Oh god, toy boat PTSD from Wild. Oh no. Alright, can you play a 2? Actually, this is a 2. This will be Defile clear. Never mind, it gave me just a Defile clear.
Now this is treasure.
Drop like a 4. Toy boat's crazy. I've seen toy boat pop off in Wild, like it's crazy. Like just one toy boat can do so much.
Set sail for sail.
Oh man, Defile's like the. For anyone who's never watched my top 5 board clear video, I have Defile as the top board clear, and it's like situations like this, man. 2 mana just to clear a board, feels so good. All right, let's hope I'm not dead here to any kind of charge bullshit. I hope Water Cannon will be nerfed because of the pirates. I have a golden one. I feel you, man. Like I said, any kind of like good golden card I ever get, I always hope it gets nerfed. So I guess we'll see here if this can hit multiple times. Maybe not. Okay. That's actually kind of strong for like an aggro deck, right? Because this might give them some late game. All right. I really like these drink cards, by the way. They're very reminiscent of like Barrel of Monkeys and Bunches of Bananas from Hunter, and both are really good cards. Like, I think most of these drinks I think are going to see a lot of play.
You better watch your step.
Oh, okay. Oh. What if I reverbed this into Darkmorrow into Defile? Wouldn't that be just like a shit ton of face damage? If they stack like people say they do? Will you make a top of drinks one day? What do you mean? Like a top 5 video of the drinks, or like a tier list of the drinks? Is that what you mean? I forget how many of them there is. All right, the only one that... So what is this? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have the mana for it, actually. The only thing that hurts me is what? Ice Trap? Is this like a... 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is this like a lethal here?
Finally, I can rest in peace.
Oh, their secrets are wild secrets. I didn't even realize that. I'm just gonna rip it. Let's see what happens, guys. Oh, it can't hit multiple times. You guys lied. All right, this card is not great. Because if they could hit multiple times, that should have killed them. Ah, that's a bummer.
I could.
All right, well, now I know. I still think this card is okay, but that is not nearly as good as I thought it was. Also, Tavish has a very specific pool. Basically, all secrets that are in standard when he was. Oh, interesting. Always Huffer, man. Reduce the cost of all cards in your hand by 1 except for spells. I'm so bummed with that play. I thought I was being like... I'm over this game. Maestra's really smart for an aggro deck, like I said. You kind of like blow your load, and then you can use Maestra for like a late game win condition. That's smart. Trying Eliza aggro DK now, seeing how that plays out. Let me know. I might end up crafting Eliza at some point. We'll see. But yeah, so that does confirm it, unfortunately, that card, it can't hit the same target multiple times. Which, that's how I thought it worked, and some people in chat said otherwise. That's unfortunate. Because I mean, if that could have hit the same target multiple times, I would have just OTK'd them there.
All eyes shall be open.
This is kind of nice, right? Fellfire Bonfire on 4 into Wretched Queen on 5. Also, we'll see, guys. Is this the infinite Unkilliax deck that everyone's talking about? Ooh, Kraken too. Okay. Actually, this won't count towards her, right? Oh, it does. Okay. I don't know if because it was the armor, not health, if it wouldn't count. This has to be like Reno Warrior, right? Let's tab. Try and make Ouroboros. I keep wanting to say Ouroboros. Ouroboros. God damn it. I need to watch a video on how to say this word. Alright, so he's got a coin and 2 other cards. These 2 cards he mulliganed, actually. So we don't know if they're necessarily something really good. Let's do this. Wretched Queen next turn. So the only thing here is Reno does screw over the Ouroboros I'm just gonna say Ouroboros because I cannot talk apparently, but yeah, it screws over the Ouroboros loops. If this doesn't die here, I can play the Kraken. I'm thinking about dropping this. Where is it? Thinking about dropping this kind of. Wow, what is this? Top decks the snapshot out of 22 cards. Yeah, I might drop this guy now. I don't know. I'm not sold on it. Bite Size says we successfully gaslit Paul with that DK freeze card. You guys did. You guys led me to believe that it worked the way that you guys said it did, and it does not, unfortunately. Whenever you play a Death Rattle, it's not when you summon a Death Rattle. I'm gonna tap again, try and activate Bona. Wonder if I should put Ziliax in this deck. Ziliax is just so good, right? Oh, Black Rock and Roll, good for you, man. I still think this is a Reno deck. But let's do you. Actually, we can make him burn a card. Vona is now active. Why? Twice now I've made people burn that card. I want the amulet. Man, what are the odds?
On your left, you'll see a rare.
Wow, you're running that card. Okay. Wait, does it always summon? Does it always summon 2 of the same? Or is that just, did you just get lucky / unlucky? Okay. Just get Ouroboros going.
This party is to die for.
I don't know if I should be trading there. Okay, he didn't copy it because his hand's full. Alright, it's not Reno. Oh, no, he has 2 coins, right? Oh, no. Oh, he should have stole that. Okay. Okay. What is this? Spell damage +2. If 18 damage on board. Give this Reborn.
Frozen in fear.
Do I need to tap? Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna hold that so I can get the Ouroboros. Actually, the Ouroboros Death Rattle is really nice on this because you can rush and summon Ouroboros right away again. Void says, all my minions currently have +6 attack. Damn. Yeah, I'll probably end up crafting Eliza. That was a good drink to get. Also, still, I'm so surprised he didn't steal my Ouroboros. Let's get that to die. My hand's a little full. I'll do this so I can get both the pop guards. Just push damage. Actually, no, he's dead. Right? Okay. I didn't realize I had so much damage there. So yeah, I think I will keep the Frostbitten Freebooter in for now, but I'm not sold on it. Ever since I found out you guys tricked me. All right, Demon Hunter. Guessing this is the Pirates, which, yeah, I think this is going to be a really strong deck. So these two cards would be great if it's Pirates. Defile would be nice. Health Drink. Soul Freeze is okay. I play a couple more games. I'll probably play this game for, I'll probably play this deck for like half an hour more, and I'll switch over to a different deck. Do I coin this out and then play this next turn? Be pretty nice to hit with Reborn. I'll do it. It's pretty sticky. 4 life on a 2-drop. Wow, the new Perils in Paradise board's pretty cool, eh, guys? You got like a little DJ booth over here. You got some drums. Bite-sized charge time. Yes, we all love charge. Actually, okay, Umberwing. That's interesting. I haven't seen this card played since like Death Knight's or Demon Hunter's launch. Turn 4, I'll probably end up playing. Actually, oh, I got the Dream. Turn 4, turn 5. That's okay. I think I'm gonna save the Kraken for the Wretched Queen. Alright, double Fellfire Bonfire. So worst case, Fellfire Bonfire can hit this. Man, it's funny, I shit on this card so much during my ratings, and it's kind of grown on me. Once I realized you could Fellfire Bonfire into Wretched Queen, kind of got sold on it. Oh, that's an interesting combo. Death Rattle, shuffle it into your deck. Okay. I can kill it with Wretched Queen. I don't know what this guy's deck is. I am very confused. So... yeah, and next turn, Wretched Queen. Turn after that, Kraken. Okay.
My world itches for war.
That's a good card. Oh, interesting. Okay, interesting. Actually, could just trade in Hellfire. Actually, kind of like that better. Trade Hellfire. Play this, and then, assuming this doesn't die, the Wretched Queen will get reborn. Which, that would just be insanely sticky. Light says, I'm loving the invisible board aesthetic they went with this time. It's practically impossible to see. It's like, well, it's because the water, right? The water at the resort is so clear. You just like see right through it. All right. I'm assuming we're fine. Wow, did he even wait to see what he drew there? Oh. That game's over. He's not getting through that anytime soon. Oh, I could... Yeah. Man. Yeah, that was like a wall and a half. Jeez. Yeah, the only card I'm not sold on right now is the Frostbitten Freebooter. But I'm not sure what I'd replace it with. How are games working out for you guys so far, though? I know Void said they got +6 attack with Eliza. Oh, that's a cool skin. It looks like an Ewok, kinda. So what's Druid playing? Hydration Station, big bullshit. Man, this is like the first time I've even seen Sargeras, I feel like, since I started playing. Actually, hey, this is okay. Actually, play this on 2, this on 3, eat it on 4. Actually, I'll tap instead. I got nothing to rush into. Yeah, that's kind of, I get like Ewok vibes from this. What? You get a coin out Wild Growth? Okay. Alright, drop this. So if this isn't Reno Druid, Sargeras... Okay, it's not Reno Druid. Okay. Sargeras will be really nice here. If he Doomkins next turn, I am not going to be happy camper. I can just pass, right? I'd rather hold on to that. Please no Doomkin. Don't tell me that better not be a top deck Doomkin. I feel like if you had Doomkin, you would have played it already. Okay. Wow, didn't even finale it. Okay. I'm gonna do this actually. Try and keep my 6/6 at full life. So, next turn, maybe Fellfire, Bonfire, something. Get Wretched Queen out. What is your favorite meta of all time in Hearthstone? Probably like the original like Whispers of the Old Gods. Like I've said it before, but like Cthulhu is my favorite card and mechanic of all time. It's probably Whispers of the Old Gods. Also like I think it was Witchwood during like Q Block, that kind of era. I like that a lot too. Any kind of meta that's more like board-based, right? Board-centric metas where people aren't just like winning from hands. Those are my favorite. So what is Druid like ramping into? That is the question. Like, Druid has so much ramp right now, but like, what are the payoff cards? That's what I don't know. At least once I get Sargeras going. Okay, that's a payoff card. Can I get the buff, please? No buff. If this draws my 2 drops, that sucks. Anything else is okay. Actually, if I just Wrath, it'll kill that and freeze it. Isn't the worst. That's probably better. Do that. Oh, that triggered first. Damn it. Actually, I get Defile and clear. All right, so I've heard you guys talking about, people playing Hydration Station like 4 times and resurrecting Ziliax over and over. I wonder if that's going to be what this deck is. That's okay. Also, Bite, I play Hearthstone vicariously through your stream and the subreddit nowadays. I've been there. Hearthstone's like come in kind of waves for me, right? I still think the Leave Explorers into Old Gods meta was the best ever. Oh boy. Don't really have much else, right? I'm not feeling good about this matchup. Also, but yeah, it might just be the nostalgia talking. No, I think the older metas with the less powerful cards and the more board-based metas, I think those were so much better than anything in the last couple of years. Like old Hearthstone, like the first 5 years of Hearthstone, it really felt like your decisions actually mattered. Nowadays, Hearthstone, it's just vomit cards out of your hand, like generate cards endlessly. I definitely missed the old Hearthstone where you had to you had a finite number of resources. Now people just generate board clears nonstop, right? Oh my god. Druid's fun, guys. I really wonder if Hydration Station is going to be like a main meta card that people need to like build around and think about. It's probably something I'll end up playing today. Mage, man, playing against like every different kind of deck though, which is nice. Where are we? Yep, actually, every single game we played against a different class so far. That's nice. What's Mage playing? What do they have? Just like big spells? I don't know. Also, Bite, it seems to be the design philosophy nowadays. There was an interview they did recently where they talked about what they like to have. Oh, that they like to have huge swing turns every turn. Yeah, see, I hate those huge swing turns. I feel like it just kind of like, I don't know. It invalidates like so many plays that just have like these singular cards that are so like game warping. Like I think Reno is so bad for the game. So yes, I do miss old Hearthstone in that sense. Like I always remember playing like control matchups back in the day in Hearthstone, right? Where you're like, okay, they have this card, and this card that I have to play around, and that's it. But nowadays you play against like a mage, right? And they can just discover like endless blizzards or fireballs or like whatever, right? But back when people had finite resources, that was the best part of the game to me. Like, do I hold my removal? Do I, Nowadays, it's like, just throw removal out because you can just generate more. Oh, interesting.
Ask all the man's
First time you cast a spell, gain +2/+2. Is there a Defile play here? There must be. I do this. So this is 1, 2, 3. Oh, I don't think this is gonna die though. Actually, this will be 1, 2, 3, 4. I think. Let's see. I don't care if he draws cards. Oh, I love that. Defile is so amazing. Defile is like one of the most satisfying cards in the game too. Like pulling off like good Defile plays, it feels so good. Bite, Discover, Lifesteal, Rush are like free keywords nowadays. Can just be tacked onto almost anything with no cost. Yeah, it's like a lot of people don't realize that Discover was actually a expansion keyword. And then people liked Discover so much and Discover worked so well that they basically made it an evergreen keyword to the point, yeah, where Discover's on everything. I think Discover is the worst thing that ever happened to Hearthstone, personally. Yeah, if you could go back in time and prevent like one thing from happening in Hearthstone, it'd be Discover. I think that was the downfall. Yeah, so this is just Spell Mage. Did they get a lot of good new tools? So I guess with Spell Mage, you can't run King Tide. I'm surprised it hasn't triggered the dislocation again. Okay, next turn I can maybe Sacrificial Imp into Kraken. Okay, coin out Queen. My only worry here is like chip damage killing me. Void says Discover's great. Problem is Discover not having an inherent cost, which is power creep issue. That is true too. You know, back in the day, like minions that had like card draw or other things, like they had worse stats, right? You know, having these keywords came at a cost, but nowadays you just get premium minions with card draw, premium minions with Discover and other effects. Like there's no downside to running those cards really. That is part of it, true. You can make a video on the biggest mistakes during Hearthstone's life. Mercenaries probably at the top. Mercenaries is an insane fumble. You are right. Let's do that. Wrath wouldn't be bad. Actually not happy with a lot of those. Man, how many times has he played Spot the Difference this game? I feel like he's played it 5 times already. Yeah, did anyone watching, did any of you guys ever play Mercenaries? I played through like the tutorial of Mercenaries and I never touched it ever again. And it was something I was really excited for. Like, if I remember right, they basically advertised Mercenaries as like Slay the Spire in Hearthstone, which I love Slay the Spire, so I was hyped for it. But yeah, I played the tutorial and I just didn't enjoy it. Man, so much chip damage. I actually missed it. Did he have that secret in his deck? Why is that so big? Hope it's not counterspell. Please don't counterspell. Okay. I don't want to tap. I'm at 16. Yeah, there's another drink there. Maybe I do this. Prevents 2 damage. Kind of feels bad, though. At least that's frozen, too. Bite, played Mercenaries to knock out some quests, but that was about it. Yeah, I don't know. It's such an insane fumble, like I said. Like, for anyone who played a lot of Mercenaries, I'm curious, like, why did it fail? Like, why did it not grab people? I don't know enough of the mode to really kind of judge it in that regard. Spot the difference, number 7. Oh, this one's still frozen. That's funny. Oh, just nothing gets destroyed if it's a tie? Okay. Alright, discard some good shit, please. Fireball, that's good. Firelance Portal, that's good. Yep, more damage. Oh, that's a good one.
My hand is too
Oh, okay, okay. Got rid of Sunset Volley and Galactic Projection or Fireball, Frostbolt, Firelance Portal. A lot of damage there. Okay. Please don't just tell me I'm dead anyways. Okay. Why'd you play that last? Missed it on a 1-1. I am not in a good spot. Vona would be nice. That's not what I want. Go play it. Probably dead here. I burned a lot of damage from him, but... oh my god. Yep. So much chip damage. It's just like every card in the game that just said deal damage he had in his deck. Alright, I'll play another game or two with this one. I think I might swap out the Freebooter. I don't like the card very much. What could I put in its place? I don't know if I have enough corpses to justify Corpsicle. Actually, I could put the Spellstone in. Where is it? It's 4 damage, right? I could have put the Spellstone in. I have Hellfire that damages me. I have Soulfire that, or sorry, Soul Freeze that damages me. Anything else? Also, I feel like Reverb. I've had no use of Reverb. Maybe I drop that. I think I'm gonna do that. Put the Spellstone in. Drop the Freebooter. I'm not sold on it. Drop Reverb. Put some kind of minion in. Yeah, Warlock with Runes. It keeps throwing me off every time I see the deck. So what's... Ziliax, maybe? Maybe I do Zilliax, but I do the discount and the rush instead of like the Unkilliax. And do this as like a mid-game stabilization. Let's try that. Alright, play 1 or 2 more games and I'll switch to another deck. Maybe I think I might do Insidious next. Actually, I haven't even seen Insidious yet, so maybe I'll do Insidious next. That was possibly the legendary I was most excited about going into this expansion. Oh boy. I like Warrior, and especially this week, right? Especially the first week of an expansion, decks can be really greedy, and I feel like the Druid and Warrior decks are gonna be so greedy this week. Void Insidious worked well for me in Mage. Nice. Yeah, I want to play Insidious in like a spell damage deck. I want to play Insidious in a Shutter Block deck, and also in like a Rogue deck. Actually, maybe I'll play Insidious with Rogue. It'll give me an excuse to craft like Maestra. I want to play that card as well. Also, Spell Mage already had about 55 face damage in the workshop. All right. We'll see if he has something for me to kill on 4 with that. Okay. Oh, maybe this is like a taunt warrior. Just gonna drop this, I guess. Will Insidious's spells work with spell damage? To my knowledge, yeah. To my knowledge, if you have spell damage on the board, when you draw them, they get buffed. So that's why I thought it'd be cool to build some kind of deck with like spell damage in mind with Insidious. Alright, so 6 mana next turn. Anything stupid they can do for 6 mana? Man, I have like so many... I don't know. The buff would be nice. There's too many bad things this could hit. This could hit Dreadhound Handler, Brittlebone Buccaneer, Kraken. Like, obviously, if this hits Zilliax, Sargeras, Vona, or Wretched Queen, it's nice, but everything else is kind of meh. Let's just burn. Okay, Yogg is gone. Wow, Food Fight. Okay. Chemical Spill, Hydration Station, Rye Cleaver Wall. Hitting some good burns. Last game, we burned some good shit, too. Oh, we lost last game regardless, but we burned some good shit last game, too. Wow. Okay, so this is some kind of taunt warrior? Also, Void trying Insidious and Burgle Rogue now. Nice, let me know how it goes. Also, Paul, how many of these greedy deck games before you join the dark side and make the most toxic aggro deck? I'm sure at some point this week I will, like, I try to play, you know, one day this week, maybe tomorrow, I'll play like the best decks. So I'll probably end up playing some pirate deck tomorrow and stuff. How do I deal with that? Let's see what we get. Oh, see? I knew I was going to hit something bad. Alright. This isn't that strong. It's just annoying, the 10 health. Okay. Man, I got 2 Eat the Imps in hand. I'm waiting for my own imp or something. Just chill, I guess. Just play this, get it out of my hand. Make it easier to do like a Defile play, I guess. Oh boy. Okay, that is good, but it's gonna hit me for a shit ton of damage. So this will bring me down to 15. That I will just die. I can't Wrath Popgar. Man. This is not looking good. Oh boy. I don't really see like the obvious play here. I should have dropped that first to absorb more shots, actually. Yeah, I should have dropped that first. Oh, man. Why do people just have, like, the perfect cards and I'm just drawing jack shit? Okay, that helps a bit. Okay. I think I'm just dead. Don't you guys love games like this? Where it's like every turn they just have like I have all these like combo pieces and enablers in hand, but none of the payoffs. Some games though, people just have every card they like the perfect card every turn. Alright, I think I'm done with this deck. Probably room for more optimization. But yeah, let's go Rogue. I'm gonna go a Rogue Insidious deck. Let's go Rogue. Did I spell that wrong? Oh, Insidious. Alright, so we want Shadow Step, Breakdance. What else do I want to do? I want to do like a Burgle Rogue, I guess. I like Spectral Cutlass a lot. Let's try that. The pre-purchase bundle came with a 200% boost to RNG. Explains the perfect draws for your opponent. Yeah, I should have bought the more expensive bundle. You're right. So what's the tourist for this again? Warlock. Is there anything I care about from Warlock? No, there's nothing I care about there. Maestra is great with Excavate. Yeah, I probably... I feel like there's so many things I want to fit into this deck. Oh, I had the wrong set. I'm actually not going to put the shovel in here because I want to put an instrument tech in here to try and tutor it out. So let's see. What Valera's Gift? Harmonic Hip Hop. I think it's all I need for weapon buffs. Kagemite is good. Pit Stop. I'm gonna try Petty Theft. I'm not really sold on the card. I like Thistle Tea set. What else we got? Bellarok. Is this guy worth it? He's a maybe. Is Water Cannon a new card? You know, it's Whizbang's Workshop. So the only problem with Tess is if I change my hero to something else, it'll replay all my rogue spells, which kind of suck because it'll break my weapon and replay my weapon. I don't know. Like I almost don't want Tess with because I want to do Maestra. I gotta craft it. Actually, let me check. Do I have any legendaries in the reward track yet? I saw I can. You don't say. What I got here? I got a pack. Oh, okay. I gotta once I complete the weeklies, Orpsicle. Yeah, once I complete the weeklies, I should get a legendary or two. Let's just open the pack. All right, so let's craft Maestra. Yeah, this is one of the cards I was really like in Insidious and Maestra are some of the cards I was most excited about. Oh, Treasure Hunter Eudora too. I should play that too, right? I wonder if Tide Pool Pupil's worth it. I wonder if Concierge is worth it. Gorgon Zoramu, that could be fun to loop as well. I'm gonna do it. Gorgon Zoramu. Maestra. Oh, I forgot Maestra's the Warlock Tourist too. I don't think there's any cards I want from here though. No. Let's see, anything else? Concierge I actually don't think is needed. Marin? So we got Shadow Step Breakdance, Valera's Gift, and Harmonic Hip Hop for weapon buffs, Instrument Tech to tutor the weapon, Kajimite's just generally good, Kobold Miner, Drilly, and Burrow Buster for Excavate, trying out Petty Theft, Thistle Tea, Gorgon Zoramu, could maybe bounce and play him multiple times, Velarok, Sonya, Incendious, Maestra. You guys got any suggestions? I'm thinking... yeah, I'm not going to do Tess. Ciliax maybe? Fizzle maybe? Flint? Actually, I like Flint. Put him in. Got 2 more slots. I could do Marin. Yeah, got Marin as an option. Ziliax as an option. Fizzle. Fizzle's kind of slow. Or should like her maybe that coin prep? I don't think I need it. Stick up, maybe? Swashbuckler? This is tough. tentacle grip for the memes. I don't think mic drop. Don't think that guy. All right, so maybe stick up. I'll try that. All right, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna run a quick 3-minute break, run to the washroom. So I suggest you guys do as well. Go take a washroom break, get a water, something like that. And yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. So I'll see you guys in a minute. And my hotkeys do not want to work. All right, I'll be back. All right. Let's keep things going. Try out Thief Rogue. So this is a Thief Rogue deck. It has Excavate Package. It has Maester in it. It's got Spectral Cutlass. See how it goes. Maestro is probably like the top 3 legendaries I was really excited about for this expansion. Priest. Yeah, I think every single game so far today has been against a different class. which is so nice and refreshing.
Can escape my
Like what I played last, Warlock. Actually, no, I played 2 games against a Warrior, but every other game was against a different class. I'm going to keep Incendious. And I didn't play against Priest as Warlock either. So yeah, that again, it's one of the nice things about expansion launches, right? Is that it's top decking Jurley is a little annoying there, but it's one of the nice things about the expansion launches is, you know, it's so much variety. People, you know, are willing to try new things and experiment, but then towards the end of the week, you know, like a Vicious Syndicate report will come out, and then everyone will play the same 3 decks. So we got to enjoy it while we can. Spectral Cutlass, okay. So this is Astral Automaton. Hey, this could slow them down, actually. That's not the worst. I'm gonna take that. Svinny, I'm currently 5-0 in Arena, and I really wish to get at least 7 or 8 wins because I need gold for more packs. Nice! 5-0. 5-0 is like that's worth being proud of nowadays in Arena. I feel like my Arena win rate is nowhere near what it used to be years ago. Which class are you playing in Arena? Is the dual class Arena still active? Okay, do I just rip another one of these? That is the question. If I rip another Cold Feet, next turn, I could Drilly Breakdance. I unfortunately can't Cutlass into the buff. So maybe I Cutlass now. I can Cutlass now, then next turn I can Cold Feet Hip Hop. Let's try that. You might just rip 4 Astral Automatons here though, which that'll be rough. Oh, or not. Wow. Okay. I'm very surprised he did that. All right, so another Cold Feet. Does it really matter what I hit? I don't think so.
justice is mine.
Yes, it's Shaman Warrior. Yeah, I really should play Arena more often. I don't know. I've had so many bad experiences in Arena in the last year or 2 that I just don't even think about it that much anymore. Got some jerky. I loaded up on snacks for this stream and this week. Ooh. Do I save Breakdance for Insidious? Or do I just rip it with Gorgonzormu? Oh, this though. Oh my god. There are so many good things for him to hit with that. But like I was saying, I loaded up on snacks for this stream and this week because I'm streaming for extra long. So, got some jerky, got some protein bars, got some... What else do I got here? Got some little, like, Ritz, those, like, sandwiches with the cheese inside. Let's see if we get off this. Hey, more excavates. I could just play Drilly. I'm gonna do it. I don't care if he copies Drilly.
Justice is mine.
Bite says, I heard there was like botted decks running rampant in Arena. Yeah, so that's the reason I haven't been big on Arena for a long time now, is apparently it's a thing where there is people or groups of people or whatever you want to call them that they basically keep drafting Arena decks until they draft something insane. And then what they do is they sell the account and someone will buy the account to run that Arena run. So you run into a lot of broken decks in Arena now because people just bought the run. And it's like you're playing Constructed. It's actually crazy, like how powerful some of the decks are you run into Arena now. Also, Svenny, now I'm becoming hungry, love unhealthy snacks. I tried to get a mix, right? Like, I wouldn't really consider beef jerky like an unhealthy snack, right? Or like the protein bars. I also got some cashews. But then I got the Ritz crackers. Those definitely aren't healthy. I got these bear paws. They're not healthy. So I got a good variety of stuff. I got some healthy stuff, some unhealthy stuff. Okay. Let's kill... Actually, kill you. The worst one. I hate it. You will overdraw, which is nice. Oh man, we got two not so great treasures.
Justice is mine.
The one nice thing about the gift is this gives us 2 charges for a weapon, which is nice. Wonder if I Gorgonzoru breakdance. I feel like this is a matchup where I'm not gonna win with Incendious. Just because Priest is gonna be at full health, and I feel like this won't stick on the board. The mix is nice, thanks. Like I said, I went for some healthy, some unhealthy. You need some unhealthy stuff. Do 5 push-ups for every loss to balance it out. Oh, he's got Incendious. Okay, cool. Okay, this is a game. This is a game.
Break it down.
I think I want to play Malfurion's Gift to get some charges. I do like the armor. I guess so. Actually, I can save it. I don't think a swipe is needed. Oh, it's temporary. Let's do this. I'll do the attack, I guess.
Justice is mine.
I'm wondering, have I seen both things off of Creation Protocol? Okay, I think he played both Creation Protocols. So there's not, he's not playing any other like Incendiouses or anything else like that. I wonder if this is Reno. Has he played any doubles yet? Did I miss anything? Wow. I feel like I would have held that a little later. Okay, he's just going all in. Wow, okay. Oh my god. Okay. Can something save me here? Oh yeah, that's okay.
Justice is mine.
Should I break dance one of these? He might use this other puppet theater charge on one, which would be nice. Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Quickly. Break it down.
All right, what's he got on board here? Well, 15 damage, not that bad. Least crazy priest turn of 2024. Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh, okay. I'm glad he used the last charge on that. I really didn't want him to get another like Incendius or Gorgonzormu. So what top decks would be nice here? Burrowbuster's okay. Sonya sucks. Velarok is okay. Okay. Oh, at least he's not Reno. Oh, and he did another one. Okay. He's got one charge left. My weapon can kill everything on the board. I'll kill the Astral Automaton next turn. So I have to pray that he doesn't have weapon tech. A little surprised he buffed that. Oh, didn't I say Sony was like the worst top deck? Actually, I could rip Insidious. Oh, I got 2 Shadow Steps in the deck. Let's see what this gives us. Ooh. Velarok, Burrowbuster, Maestra. A lot of nice hits. Only bad one would be Instrument Tech. Or do I take Fracking? Or do I take Safety Goggles? I'm gonna do that. Actually, he hasn't drawn any of his eruptions yet. Alright. Okay, please don't copy this or do anything. Alright, cheese is at 5 cost. Yeah, the cheese is really slow to ramp up. That's the only bad thing about it. Oh no! What is this guy's deck? What is this? This is literally just like a steal all your shit priest deck, which is so annoying. Okay. Hey, Petty Theft with Sonya could be nice. Actually, that restores a bunch of hell, like a bunch of mana, but I have nothing to spend the mana on, unfortunately.
Justice is mine.
Shit. I guess have to rip this and hope I get something like a taunt or something. Okay. Unless he just Shadow Word steals that too. Man, I am like drawing really bad though. I haven't done the legendary excavate yet. Velarok, Maestra. Actually, this will draw me Maestra, but I might just be dead here. Okay. Light's gonna catch some sleep. Best of luck for the rest of the games. Have a good one. Yeah, thanks for watching. Hope you have a good night. Hopefully I'll see you another day this week. Like I said, I'll be live Wednesday, Thursday, Friday this week as well. Am I dead? Yes. Man, that was an annoying priest deck. That was a weird priest deck. I don't even know what that deck was trying to accomplish. It seemed like an Astral Automaton deck, but then it had like it had double Puppet Theater, it had Power Word Steal, it had so many annoying cards. All right. Yeah, it didn't help either that I wasn't able to do the Legendary Excavate that game, so I kind of ran out of gas. All right, Shaman.
This is not my first guerrilla war.
None can escape my fury.
Keep these two. Hopefully I get an enabler or a weapon. Oh, okay. Can I get the weapon, please? Actually, at least Stick Up will enable Velarok. I just need the weapon now. I have to say, though, at least that game did not sell me on Gorgon Zormu. It's like so... Oh, okay. Now we're cooking. But yeah, Gorgon Zormu is just so slow to get going. I didn't really realize, like, it's one thing to kind of talk about it, but actually see it in practice. It was so slow to get going. This'll tea. That's not bad, right? I think this is a little too slow. I can maybe coin this out next turn and kill something. Be like hero powers or something to be nice. Don't buff it more, please. Okay. Do this, transform Velarok. Oh, is this like this? It must be an evolved shaman. Okay. Blast Weave. Oh, Blast Weave would have been nice. Actually, oh, can I steal that evolve card? Ooh, probably Wish Upon a Star, right? Also, how about 18 health already? So next turn... Yeah, I'm trying to play Velarok. Yeah, this is... Oh, actually, this maybe isn't even like an evolved deck. It's just like a token deck. Interesting. Yeah, let's go Velarok. Hopefully I get something good. So it's reduced by 3. That's okay. That's potentially okay too. I only have 1 corpse though. This could just be a 2-mana 3/4, right? That freezes and gives me 2 life. I'll do that. That's not the worst. Man, do you guys ever buy jerky and sometimes you get like little shitty pieces inside? Like, looks like fake. This pack of jerky I got. It's like perfect rectangles. God damn. That was like a piece of leather. Okay. If he has Wish Upon a Star in hand, I'm just dead next turn. Actually, I should freeze something, right? Just in case he does a Wish Upon a Star. Yeah, I hyped up this piece of jerky and it's literally like a piece of leather. Jeez. No Wish Upon a Star. Please, please, please. Oh, man. At least I stole the other one. Jesus. I feel like I would have been okay if I had time to get my Cutlass going. Actually, I still might be okay. Let's kill you.
Justice is mine.
All right, hang it in there. I know he doesn't have a second wish upon a star. I stole the other one. Is there any other? Oh my god. So he is running that card. I don't know why I didn't think he would be. All right, give me some good cards. That's good. Oh my god. What? Another one. Another blast wave. Oh my. Holy shit.
Justice is mine.
And that's nice too. Damn. All right, we're hanging in there.
Justice is mine.
Let's see if we get off this. Oh, there's like deadly poison, right? Holy shit. This was Sonya? This was Sonya's gonna go off, right? Like, is there a world where I just kill him here? Because I'm pretty sure the only nature spell Rogue has is deadly poison. So, like, I don't even know how many deadly poisons it's gonna give me.
How long can you hold you?
Oh my god. I hope my hand doesn't fill up. Alright. That. Oh my god. Yeah, I think he's just dead, right? Jesus. Okay.
Justice.
Wow. The RNG this game was like off the charts. First I had that double blast wave, and then that. Oh man. Alright, that was a good game. Games like that are why I love Thief Road. Yeah, trolled and clip. Yeah, that one's going on YouTube for sure. I have a button to timestamp clips in my streams, and that one's going on YouTube 100%. Say hello to Trollden. That'd be like the dream, to be in a Trollden video one day. One day. Druid, man, I have to say, I feel like Druid and Warrior are the two classes I'm really not looking forward to playing against right now. Like, they're so grindy. I'll keep Incendious. Alright, Spectral Cutlass again. But yeah, the goal, unfortunately, I didn't really get to do like the two goals of this deck. The two goals of this deck is either get something cool with Maestra or play Incendious a bunch of times. Okay. Gonna coin out that new ramp spell. Okay, nope. Yeah, see, I think I underestimated this card because I forgot that this card combos with Sonya very well. Okay. Yeah, like whatever you get off of this, you could double up with Sonya. So maybe this card, maybe I was too harsh on this card. Wow, playing that very early. I feel like I don't need the ramp. Actually, if I ramp, I could play Incendius next turn. I'll do that. And it also transforms Valorok. What if this is like some kind of Reno deck? You know, burn the coin? Oh, is this like some kind of Alonius? Do I Shadow Step it? That is the question. I think I'm going to try and see if it lives one turn, because if I leave it, it buffs up the eruptions, right? And then if it survives to my next turn, maybe I'll Shadow Step it, play it again. But I feel like he's going to kill it. Oh, or not. Okay. So, do I just Shadow Step it? Play it again? What if I... So Shadow Step, it'll be 4... Let's do this. I also have Maester in hand, too. He puts 5 in, right? Okay, so I have 10 in. So now I'm confused. Are they all 3? Oh, no. The new ones are 2, the old ones are 3. Okay. I thought maybe the eruption she shuffled in would be upgraded from the last turn still. Smitty played the legendary Shaman Treasure in Arena and got Boom Boss, Marin, and Deathwing. Am I able to lose now? Hey, you never know in Arena. Okay, so this is some kind of Aulonius, like OTK. Oh boy. Oh, he's gonna have 2. Oh my god, he's gonna have all those drinks. Luckily, this guy's absorbing a lot of shots. Okay, that was nice. I'm gonna Death Strike that, actually. Need to stay high on life. Let's do this. And these get buffed again. Okay, Eruptions will be at 3 and 4, I think. That copies Thistletea. Oh, I forgot what this guy. It's gonna replay all of those drinks. Oh my god! So if he has any, I need to make sure he doesn't have spell damage on the board when that goes off. Oh man! So during Whizbang's workshop, I never played Aulonius Druid. I think I have Aulonius. I'm pretty sure I do. I've never played it once. I've had you guys talk about the deck before, and I've never tried it out. Maybe this will push me. Maybe this will push me over the edge. This will be what causes me to play it finally. Okay. I really need to get like a weapon buff to get myself to full life. Okay. Okay. I don't even know how much damage this is going to do when this is done. So how does this work? Will this trigger at the beginning of his next turn? Maybe like some kind of healing? Those don't help. Actually, should I just play this to have something on the board? To absorb shots? I probably should, right? Okay, that's good too. Absorb more shots. All right, so yeah, I've never seen this card played yet. I don't know if that's how it works. It is. Okay. I don't think I'm dead here. It's going to play a shit ton of times, but I have quite a bit of bodies on the board. I got a death rattle here. Like, if he had some kind of spell damage, I think I'd definitely be dead. Oh, those give him more drinks, though. I didn't even realize that. Okay, that's annoying. So I'm dead, I guess. Let's get this over with. I didn't realize that the recasted drinks would give him like a second copy in his hand. Okay, I'm gonna tweak this deck a bit. I think I'm not big on Gorgonzoramu. I think I might even need. Let me see. Gorgonzoramu, I'm a little disappointed with. Wonder if I need. There's that draw spell I can add. The one that destroys. Was it 4 mana? Destroys. Yeah, draw 3 cards. Destroy an enemy minion. Let's try that. Also, Svinny, let me know if you win or lose that arena run after hyping it up. All right, I want to play Maestra. I got Demon Hunter. Okay, I got to play Insidious. I only drew one of the eruptions, unfortunately. They were buffed up a lot. They were at 4 or 5 damage, but I only drew one. I think I'm gonna keep Maestra because I want to play it so bad. Do that. Now I want to create Miracle Mage with drinks. 0 mana, 5/5, new location. Oh, patches right on 1. That's like PTSD right there. Dropping patches on 1. I'm gonna coin this out. Have something on the board. Oh, that's actually a little annoying. It could draw him into like the patches cards. Oh, these all suck. I'll take it. Oh, he's 6-1, lost due to RNG. That's too bad. All right, don't draw patches. I can't believe he didn't attack this. He's basically hoping he draws a patches. That was greedy. All right, Instrument Tech's good top deck though. Okay, there's 1. There's 2. Okay. Oh, man. Not a good start. Can I get something good off this? Yeah, it helps a bit. Joel, I just tried Pirate Rogue, Shadow Priest, and Sunscreen Paladin. They were pretty strong compared to the rest. Nice. Demon Hunter, Pirate, and Big Spell Mage don't really work well. Yeah, I want to try Big Spell Mage at some point. Alright, I think I Cutlass here and attack that. I'm at 19. Not the worst. Petty Theft next turn. If I can hang on a little bit and do the Valera, Sonya, like Sonya Valera's gift combo, buff the weapon, I think I'll be okay. I don't want to see that. Okay, I think I just rip. I'll play this first. See what we get. All right, do Valir's get or Deadly Poison? I mean. Actually, this will be 0 mana, right? Yeah. Just to get something on the board.
Justice is mine.
All right, can I hang on? That is the question. So Sonya with 1 Valir's Gift. It's 1, 2, 3, 7 mana. Joel, I don't recommend trying out Big Spell Mage in Ranked as you'll get easily defeated. Well, good thing I'm not streaming to win. I'm here to have fun. So, I agree. It's probably not the best deck. Even this deck, like a lot of the decks I'm playing, right? They're probably not the best deck, but I just want to have fun. Okay, actually, kind of slow turn for him, which is good for me. Could Mortal Coil. Oh, man. Really? Uh-oh. I might just... Oh, but I only have 1 charge on my weapon. Let's see what I get off this. Okay, that's some armor and some more healing. I wish I could save that for Sonya. Maybe I do. No, I don't think I do. I'm actually gonna kill the one just in case. If he's got the buff guy. Because he hasn't played that guy yet. The one that when your pirate attacks gets a +1/+1. So next turn I can go off with Sonya and Valir's Gift. It gives it +8 attack, I think. That might be enough to keep me in the game. Alright, he hasn't played that pirate yet. Oh my god. He's gonna get more patches. Patches? Okay, that's not the worst. I'll smack and kill that next turn. I'm surprised he didn't buff one of those. So I'm pretty much never playing Paraglide unless I can get it to the end. Alright, let's do this combo. So, I think we'll be in a decent spot. Yeah, 22. Even if he top decks a full... Actually, if he got a full... Okay, I was say, if he got a full board, that'd kind of be good, because he wouldn't be able to play something else to buff them and get a trade first. So Insidious is nice, because my Eruptions will get rid of his Pirates. Yeah, that's the one I was worried about. So he's got 3 demons. And yeah, 3 demons. That's not that bad. I think I flint here. So if I attack into this, I can't kill this with Velorok. Unless I get something off Velorok. Hey, Leo. Yeah, I don't know if you were. I thought you were here earlier, but I must be remembering wrong. But I opened a signature. Finally, I've been complaining about how I haven't opened a signature in 3 sets now, and I opened a signature card. Luckily, so yeah, pack opening went well. You changed your mind a bit. You bought one bundle. Oh, you talking like the pre-order bundle? I do think the smaller one is a much better deal than the bigger one. All right, some kind of removal, please. Oh God. Oh, I could just Valorok Breakdance. Something to do remove. Ooh, that is nice. Actually, I'm not going to grab one of the weapons. Right, that was a nice turn. I think I'm okay. He's got a couple shitty pirates. I'm at 24. I got 2 taunts. I got the Warlock legendary, the one that summons the 8/8 snake that has the death rattle to keep coming back, which is good because it's a card I want to play. So it's nice because it always sucks getting a legend or getting a signature that you have no interest in playing. So not only did I finally get a signature, but it's a card I'm actually interested in, so that's nice. And yeah, the bundle you bought, I'm assuming it was like the pre-order bundle you're talking? Oh yeah, you had enough gold for 40 packs, open Sasquatch and Grifta so far. Oh nice, both good cards. I think Sasquatch's going to be really, really good in Priest. He must have discovered that, right? Yeah, he did. That's okay, my weapon's at 12. Got one more taunt. I got Valorok. Yeah, okay. I think he knew. I was just gonna heal, like full heal every turn. Those games where you get like a big spectral cutlass going feel so good. Alright, I'll play one more game with this deck, I think, and then switch to something else. I think maybe every hour I'll switch to something else. But yeah, I opened 120 packs. And I got, I think, 7 legendaries. I forget if that includes the signature or not. But I had the pre-order bundle for the 60 packs. I had 5 packs from Twitch drops, and I had enough gold for 55 packs. So I had 120 total. I wonder, is this going to be the hotness? Is Pirate Demon Hunter going to be like what people flock to? I think I keep quick draw for some potential removal. Also, I do think I was too harsh on Petty Theft. The card's turning out better than I expected. Okay, Breakdance. Guessing this is Pirates. You got Patches. Oh, okay. Do I just backstab that, actually? Because that could just get out of control. Oh, I feel so bad. It's so crazy when there's some one drops sometimes that like you need to kill right away. Leo couldn't make it earlier. Hey, I'm still here for like whatever, 4 more hours, so it's all good. How is Insidious working? I've only really got to play it 1 time so far. I only drew 1 of the eruptions, which was a bummer. I think I have to do this. Feels so bad, though. I don't want that snowballing, though. But yeah, Insidious is cool. I've only really got to... so I had 1 game where I shadow stepped it. I played it twice, and the eruptions got up to like 4 or 5 attack, but then I only drew 1, so it's a bit of a bummer. It's not what I want right now. I need the draw though. Next turn I'll probably stick up to transform Valorok because I got Valorok and double Breakdance. Okay. Any removal? Yep. Might as well. Yeah, so next turn I can Valorok, Breakdance. We'll go from there. But yeah, I didn't open Grifta. Grifta's the one that gives the amulet, right? Grifta seems like a fun card to play. Maybe I'll play a Reno deck soon. I feel like a Reno deck will give more opportunity to, more opportunity to play some of the new cards. Because there's some new cards that are like decent, but like not good enough for like a normal deck. But I can see them in Reno decks. That's not the worst, right? Ooh, no, that's good. All right, so this matchup once again is going to hinge on me getting Spectral Cutlass out and buffing it a couple times. If I can get a pretty decent Spectral Cutlass up, I think I'm in a good spot.
Welcome to the crew.
Hey Ozful, yeah, I am streaming early for the expansion today. I'm streaming early for the expansion all week. So today I started at 12, a bit before the expansion launched, and I'll probably be going for like 8 hours. Tomorrow, so Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I'll be streaming at probably 2 o'clock. So 4 hours earlier than I usually do. I could do this again. So all my European viewers, you guys can watch me with the sun up for once. These all aren't great. I always forget it's a 3 mana reduction, right? So this is 4. 4 mana, 4 mana 7/7, guys. Restore 7 health. It's not bad, actually. All right, we're hanging in there. Also, Leo, most of my stuff is Hunter and Demon Hunter so far. Guess the game wants me to play aggro. Yeah, I opened a lot of priest stuff, actually. I should probably maybe play a priest deck next. Oh, okay, at least this is the second one. This is such a strong 3-drop. At least this will clear, which is nice. But it's doing a lot of damage. Okay. He's got the coin and a random pirate. So let's do this.
Justice is mine.
Actually, I just Velarok his face. I'll do that.
Justice is mine.
I'll do Velarok first. I'm probably going to play this, but who knows? Maybe I'll get something better. Not something better. Have I had any Death Rattles die? I'll take it just because I might get a cool Death Rattle. We'll see. Do I have any Death Rattles in here? No. Oh, Drilly. Actually, if I get to a point, I'm kind of reaching, but if I can get to a point with playing that on Drilly, that'd be nice.
Good hit, my turn.
Discovered another one. You gonna trade? Never trade. Smork. Okay. These don't have a bunch of draws and top deck them. Never trade. No draw. No draw and no top decking pirates, please. Okay, that's not that bad. I can clear this guy outright so they don't... it's a little annoying. Okay. I really need to get Spectral Cutlass out. That's not what I want. Do I really have to use this one on Backstab too? Man. All right. Do they have the top deck power? I don't think... I don't think I had. Although, can't you not play this card if you haven't had a death rattle die? Never mind. I swear there's a hunter card like that you literally can't even play it if you haven't had a death rattle die. Okay, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. What a fun and interactive game, guys. Well, actually, I'm going to play another, because I haven't even got to play Maestra once yet. The whole reason I wanted to play this deck is because I wanted to play Maestra, and I haven't even been able to play it. So let's try again. Hopefully it's not another Demon Hunter. Okay, maybe we got a fellow memer. Keep this Cutlass, keep this ulti. Yeah, I'm okay with this hand. Is there something else Rogue might be playing I'm not thinking of? Ooh, and Velarok, okay. This might be the game. What? Oh, Harmonic Hip Hop. What is this guy playing? Elemental Rogue? I think that's how to take the removal, right? Is this Elemental Rogue? What is happening? Transform Velarok for next turn if needed. I'm gonna save Velarok then. I don't want to just throw Velarok in that. Next turn I can Velarok, hip breakdance. I don't think there's too many bad things I can hit with Creation Protocol. I don't want this because I got Spectral Cutlass. Go Glyph. Alright, next turn I'll probably Velarok, trade into something, breakdance, kill that. Perfect. Yeah, this is some kind of elemental rogue. Is there some kind of payoff there that I'm not realizing?
Let the Badlands burn. Scorch the sand.
Oh, I just realized what this guy's playing. He's playing, there's that elemental that deals damage based on how many times you've played an elemental in a row. So this guy's gonna play an elemental a bunch of turns in a row, and he's gonna shoot me with that. Shadow Step, shoot me, Shadow Steps. That's what he's doing. That's what this deck is. That's cool. That's creative. I'll give him that. So if I can get up to full life, maybe I can outlast it. We'll see. He's playing elemental every turn so far, right? So they're at 7 damage, I believe. I assume he also runs Incendious. I would. Yeah. At least if he does have Incendious, Star Power deals with it. Because 10 health's a lot. Yep. Give me all the healing. That would be fun if you did play Incendious. Take the safer play, I think. Stay topped off. So his elemental dudes are at 7 damage or 8 damage. It's basically like he's basically playing Shock Splitter Hunter, but as a rogue with elementals. If you steal a cast when drawn spell with Priest's Quick Draw, will be played for you? No. Because technically you're not drawing it. Okay.
Let the Badlands burn. Scorch the sands.
Actually, that is just free, right? Like a free 4-mana refresh? Okay, could be useful.
Justice is mine.
Draw 3 cards.
Justice is mine.
Alright, I'm at full health. Get rid of that stealth guy.
Quickly.
Let's refresh. Ooh, counterspell. A Shadow Step Fella Rock. Oh, if I had time, I could have played him and attacked again, but that's okay. Joel, if I post the wild list in Discord, will you play it? Yeah, so I will play it on Thursday. Thursday will be my wild day. So if you want to post any wild decks on the Discord, I'll go ahead and play them on Wednesday. Or Thursday, I mean, sorry. My days are all mixed up. Alright, so if we get lucky, Counterspell might hit like a Break Dance or Shadow Step or something.
Let the Badlands burn. Scorch the sands. Let the Badlands burn. Scorch the sands.
Spenny's 8-2 in Arena. Nice, good job. Way more than positive at this point. Look at this. Big body.
Canton butt slider.
I think I'm in a very, very good position right now. 35 life, got Counterspell up. I don't want to jinx it. That is probably not good, right? Oh. Oh. I don't have the mana. Next turn I can Dirty Rat. He's got to have one of those guys in his hand.
How long can you hold you?
Uh-oh. In a breakdance? You're just dead on board, buddy. That counterspell didn't make a huge difference, but hey, it helps. He's still just dead. I have 4 damage here, 3 damage here. I don't even need that damage. I'm a dirty rat him just to add insult to injury.
Justice is mine.
Still no Maestra. That was a cool deck, though. I'll give the guy credit. That was a cool deck. Cool idea. All right. I'm going to play... I want to play one more. I want to play Maestra so bad. The whole reason I'm playing Rogue and the whole reason I'm playing this deck is just to play Maestra. And I haven't even seen, like, the battle cry. I haven't even played the card once. Hey, that actually, Druid might be a good matchup for it. Druid is probably going to be playing a slow, greedy deck. So that's good for me. This is kind of a nice hand. Nice synergy here. I'll keep it. But yeah, Spenny, let me know when your run's done. I'm curious what you get. Or if you get more wins. So play this on 2, 3, not sure. Cutlass hopefully on 4. Hero Power Druid? Holy shit, this was Sonya. Okay. Actually, that goes crazy with Sonya. I feel like I would have too many cards in hand, though. I need to play this and this on like an empty hand. Oh, Dragon Druid? See what we get. Yeah, this is the opposite of keeping my hand down. Wow, that's actually really annoying. If I burn Maestra here, I swear. Okay. That was annoying. Not the worst, though. At least, he only got one bot out of it, right? So it kind of hurt him a bit, too. Oh, it's some kind of like hero power hybrid druid? Yeah. Actually, I could play this guy, then he'll be 4 next turn. See what we got. That's pretty nice. Might just rip Incendius, let him sit on the board. We'll see what his board's like.
Stay alert, my child.
Okay. Oh my god. Well. Try to get this going.
Justice is mine.
I'm gonna rip this guy. Get rid of the. Where do I do this? I'll do this. Well, no Insidious this game, guys. So funny enough, I feel like Hero Power Druid and Spectral Cutlass Rogue, they kind of like, you know, balance each other out. Man, late game, if I can get Sonya and this Chalice going, that'd be so funny. Kind of surprised he traded. Well, Shadow Step would have been nice a turn ago. Kill you. Kill you. That's okay. Could play that on the dragon next turn. Yeah, this needs some buffs. I haven't got Valir's Gift or Harmonic Hip Hop. This is a good game. This is a really good game to get Maestra, though. It's not Reno, so he's got no Raystraza. I'm not too worried about the hero power. If I can just get like 1 or 2 buffs on... That's annoying. If I can get 1 or 2 buffs on my Cutlass, I'm not really worried about this. It's not a buff. All right. Oh, I might just be dead here to like sing along, buddy, right? He's got a dragon in hand and 4 other cards. Yeah, sing along, buddy. Actually, I'm not. It's 1 off lethal with sing along, buddy, but I might just be dead here. Yeah. God damn it, man. This could have been such a good matchup. I wanted to pop off with Sonya and that Chalice, too. Oh, guys. Can I play Maestra, please? I have a dream. Play Maestra just once. Spinny finished 8-3. Oh, what was your rewards, though? Hopefully got some gold. Alright, I feel like I'm just gonna keep Maestra on my opening hand because I want to play it so bad. Is this hand buff Paladin?
The light dims, but we fight.
I'll coin that out.
Feel that healing beat.
It's a little annoying.
Justice is mine.
I got a golden tide pool pupil. Yeah, I could see that card being nerfed, right? So that's potentially a lot of dust there. You got 190 gold and 35 dust. Nice, nice. And you got the pack obviously too, right? Actually, that was kind of like a weak Rhyme Street Outfitter, right? 2 cards on hand. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, that's nice.
Justice is mine.
Yeah, I really underestimated Petty Theft. Petty Theft has been working out better than I expected. Alright, probably just play... Yeah, I'll play Cutlass. And the turn after, I can hip hop. The nice thing is he's... Oh, okay, that's nice too, potentially.
Justice is mine.
He's a little low on cards, so he's at least he doesn't have like a ton of things getting buffed. What is that? Oh, okay, Muscletron. Not the worst. So this is 4, 5, 6. Actually, that doesn't kill it. I have no armor. I do not want to bounce that.
Justice is mine. Justice
I'll just hit
is
face.
mine.
A-Pod, Today I have the luckiest opening of 10 golden packs. I hit 4 legendaries and 2 of them were signature. Wow. You know, so one, I opened the signature today, which is nice. I've complained recently about how I haven't opened a signature in a while, but over the last couple expansions, I've opened probably 20 golden packs, and yeah, I haven't opened a single signature. So you hitting 2 signatures and 10 golden packs, yeah, good for you. Good luck. Okay. It's not looking good for us. I've said it before, but it's always so funny to me when people just queue up with the exact same decks they were playing yesterday.
How long can you hold it? Justice is mine.
A little annoying. I'm 1 damage off from... Oh, wait. Oh, I had to lose the charge. It's 11 damage. Can I save not attacking? Oh, man. So he has the weapon here. Got Righteous Protractor. Shit. $11, $12, $13 damage. I think I have to do it. Feels so bad, though. I don't think this game's gonna go well. Oh, is that the... So fun. I guess I'm just going to keep playing until I get to play Maestra. I'm 7 games in now. Wait, 7 or 8. I'm 8 games in. I haven't been able to play Maestra once. Really annoying. Another paladin, okay. Alright, don't be hand buff. Or can I draw a little better? That's a little better. I wonder if I should have added some way to like discount elementals. I feel like 6 mana is so much for this.
The light dims, but we fight.
Give me something good. Sure. All kind of bad. Oh yeah, the miniaturized pirate. I always forget about that card. So many people run that card, and I just never think about it. That's a good point. I feel like that would be good in this deck, because that would help get out Maestra as well. Yeah, you're thinking. I'm going to add that to the deck after this. Alright, give me a 1 cost that I can play. Not... Actually, it's not the worst. So, next turn, Velorock. Is this Flood Paladin? I don't think this isn't hand buff. This is Flood, I think. So I want to get some like hard removal off this. Oh, never mind. This is something new. Okay. Good for you, playing new cards. Alright, got some weapon buffs there. I'll just play them. I'm probably gonna get below 20 health. Oh, these sunscreens. Oh, I can play on Velorock right away. Try and keep him alive. Have you faced any tourist decks, or are they played, or rather not? Funny enough, I would say most of the decks I've played against haven't been running tourist cards. Maybe like a quarter of them so far. I'm really curious how, like, say like a week from now, right? How many people will be playing like the tourist cards? I hope, because obviously they're not all going to be played, right? But if like half the classes have viable tourist decks, I think that'd be a success. So we'll have to see. Really want the weapon. What if I do this? This? Some beefy guys. But yeah, I think the tourist mechanic, I'm really worried the tourist mechanic is going to flop. I'm worried that like a month from now, no one's going to be running tourist cards. But like I said, if like half the classes, you know, or even, I don't know, even like a third have some use of the tourist mechanic, I think it'd be considered a success. And it's a mechanic I hope they expand on in the future. So I would understand if they were a little tame with it this go around, just to be, you know, to be safe. Because you don't want the tourist mechanic to come out and it's like super broken in the game. It just warps the game. We'll have to see. Pod, do you already have all the cards from this expansion? I do not. I opened 120 packs, so I have as much as that all gave me. Let's get Insidious going. Yeah, I have all the commons and rares, and I have like half the legendaries, I think. Also, Leo, I don't want to be that guy, but my suggestion is they won't survive a couple weeks. In Wild, definitely not. Even in Standard, I'm not sure. Yeah, I am scared that you might be right. I'm worried that they won't see any play after a few weeks. But hopefully I'm wrong. Let's see what we get here. Wow, another one of these. Sure. Oh, I got two too. That's fun. Actually, oh, it's just lethal. Still no Maestra, guys. You need to open 550 packs to get all the cards? That's crazy. If so, I got all the commons and rares after like 80 packs, I think. Still no Maestra, guys. And that guy was at least trying something new, so I'll give him credit there. Oh, I forgot to make my changes to the deck. Actually, I was gonna maybe concede, but I'll stay in this game because this guy he's probably playing like a greedy deck, so maybe I'll get to play Maestra. Keep that. Maybe coin out Insidious. The only problem is I feel like he'll just shield slam Insidious the turn I play it. There is no Maestra, only Cho. Yeah, you would think Maestra doesn't exist. I haven't got to play it once yet. I haven't even seen like the entrance animation for Maestra. I've not even got to play it once. Alright, this is probably Reno. Look at this peasant without the signature Kobold Miner. Shame. Okay, maybe... That could be some Twisting Nethers, maybe? There are 28 legendaries without the mini set, I guess. So you open one every 20 packs. Oh, okay, that's where you got the math. That's still crazy. Like, it's crazy. I feel like how much money you need to spend on Hearthstone to get the full set compared to like a physical card game. Like you can spend way less and basically get the full set in Magic. Oh, there it is, guys. I'm going to coin it out. Let's see what we get. Oh, that with Insidious could actually be cool. I always say Insidious. That could be cool. Oh, I got a full hand, though. Do I care to burn anything? Spectral Cutlass kind of sucks. Who cares? Have you already used your dust to craft some of the cards? Yeah, so I crafted Maestra, which I have not got to play once. What else did I craft? I crafted the Warlock Tourist, the one that like doubles your death rattles. I think that's the only 2 cards I crafted so far.
My hand is full.
That's fine. Let's do Maestra. I can't delay anymore. Oh, can we go for the Uther OTK, guys? Actually, I could Shadow Step and Breakdance and set up an OTK. Okay, that's cool. Like, there's actually a world where I set up an OTK with Uther. That's hilarious. All right, can we do it? That is the question. So I need to save my Shadow Steps and Breakdances for these guys. And yeah, this has to be Reno, right? We'll just drop this. Don't have much else to do right now. So maybe I Uther, then Gaslight Gatekeeper? We'll just see. Also, Svenny, 2 from each class, and about 4 or 5 are neutral, though you get a few from the Warder rewards. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, there are some legendaries you get for free, right? So it probably is a little lower. Man, I'm just not spending cards here. Actually, I don't want to overdraw because then I might overdraw the what are they called? The eruptions. I can just play this and play whatever it gets me. That works. Empty out my hand a bit. Okay. Have a Twisting Nether here. The question is, I think I want to play Spectral Cutlass after Uther. Actually, all of my rogue cards will keep Spectral Cutlass going, right? That's an okay thing to bounce, right? Has a dead card in hand. Alright, next turn we play Uther. And then, yeah, I have 1 Shadow Step, I have 1 Breakdance. I need 1 more Shadow Step or a Breakdance, and I can set up the OTK. Assuming he hasn't, like, Dirty Rat or something. Oh my god. At least they're diluted a bit with the eruptions, right? I hate that card. What did it hit? Sonya, Gul'dan's Gift, Burrow Buster. Man. Don't you love top decking the TNT out of, what was he at, 28 cards or some shit? Okay. There's still a chance, but it's not looking good. Ooh, boss is the worst, man. So what's the over-under? Is this guy running a single new card? I almost don't want to play this because I almost don't want to draw and thin out my deck. So I will Hero Power, Shadow Step. Wow, dumbass. See, this is what I gotta play against. Oh my god. I love this game, guys. Okay. It's still possible to set up an OTK, but it's not very likely. Okay. Yeah, this is what I gotta play against. These guys, like, he burned the legendary treasure because he can't math. Literally, dumb warrior just plays cards. Like you said, Pod, new expansion, and we still face these boring OP decks like Highlander Warrior. I've played against Hand Buff Paladin a couple times too. Like, not to talk shit, man, but it's like you really can't add a couple new cards to your deck. Wow. Hey, that helps a bit. That helps too. Sure. It's like that's the worst target. All right, I got 3 TNTs left. I need Breakdance and Shadow Step to not get hit. Okay, it's good. It's not that bad. Okay. Oh, yeah, I forgot this hits Paladin cards. God. The Breakdance is gone. Double Consecration. Or Uther's Gift? If it... let's do Double Consecration. It's not looking good. I could Fan of Knives here. Oh, don't hit a TNT. Okay. He's got 2 more hits. He's got another Ignis weapon too. I honestly think that Reno Warrior would not be nearly as annoying to play against if it wasn't for Boom Boss. Boom Boss is what lets them like outvalue like every other late game deck. No rag. All right, 20% chance to draw TNT. Doesn't keep me alive.
Astonishing.
I'm assuming I'm dead here. Reno Warrior isn't even that good. It's just annoying. I agree. It's mostly stems from Boom Boss. I didn't even think about Reno. All right. If it wasn't for Boom Boss, I think that would have been that could have been such a fun game to win with the Uther OTK. All right, we're switching it up. This deck is just not working, unfortunately. All right, I get any rewards? Get a pack. Golden Beach Whale, nice. Golden Parrots. Another pack. Epic. Hey, I'll play Big Demon Hunter at some point. Okay. Card back. That looks kind of cool. Ooh, we're almost at another legendary. Why is there a standard pack on the reward track? That's weird. Let's refresh that. Demon Hunter, Paladin, Shaman. I gotta play Shaman. I want to complete those quests. Will you try Light Show Mage? Although it doesn't look very good. Yeah, go ahead. Send it my way. I'm going to play 3 Shaman games for the quest, and then I'll play your Light Show Mage. So what did Shaman get again in this set? Oh, yeah, it's like the spell school stuff. You know, I'm going to play Reno Shaman. I want to get revenge on that Reno Warrior I played against. All right. So what do we want here? Guys, have any cards you want to suggest? Oh, I think the drink's good. Siren Song. Are there any good Demon Hunter cards? I'm gonna say no. All right. Fairytale Forest. Flash of Lightning. Just all the generally good cards. Oh, yeah. Aftershocks, Baking Soda Volcano. Maybe you... Yeah, I want to try Insidious Shutter Block. You are right. So let's add Insidious. Shutter Block. Is there any way to like copy Insidious? Rossi Decor. Because if you could copy Insidious, you could have like the end of turn effect trigger multiple times. Is there any copy effect I'm not thinking of? Oh, the 4 mana 3/3. Yeah, you are right. Maybe I add that. That'd be fun. Alter Core is good. Titan. Tumbleweed. Oh, I go copy. Yeah, cover artist. I could Zola. Sure, why not? Dorian? Anything here I don't like. Oh, probably Ziliax, right? Ziliax is good. Gorgonzormu, Fizzle, ETC? Is there any like tech cards I'd want to add? Oh, Marin's good, right? Do Marin. Does Dorian work with Hagatha? I'm assuming so. That'd be an interesting combo. We'll have to try that out sometime. One more card. What do I want? Murloc Grofin. Pop-up book. I got pop-up book already. Shockhopper? Ziliax. Let's do the usual. I should add... should I add Excavate? Oh, yeah, I got Finley in, right? So I should add Excavate. What do I drop? Maybe Zola. Zola's a little greedy. Chill vibes. Let's drop that. Thrall's Gift. Hex. Drop Hex. Let's try that. All right, Reno Shaman. I'm gonna play 3 games, and then I'll switch over to your Light Show Mage deck. I really want to go off with Incendius. That is like the main goal of this deck, I think. I think like the dream would be Shutter Block. Rogue, okay. Yeah, I think the dream would be Shutter Block into Incendius into Cover Artist. So you would shuffle, what, 15 eruptions into their deck and they'd be at 3 damage. That's the goal. I have Hard Mulligan for Dr. Holiday, maybe? Oh, got Incendius. We got part of the puzzle. A Fairy Tale Forest. Only problem is if I get Ancestral Knowledge, I can't Fairy Tale Forest. Ah, screw it. Alright, Garino. I wonder if Reno decks are going to pick back up. I feel like the tourists will be really nice for Reno decks. All right. Wow, when I did the neutral ratings earlier today, I dismissed this as a 1. I said you will never see this card in a deck, and I'm wrong.
Wanna hear my playlist?
All right. Hey, at least it's not just your. Ooh, okay. Holiday rate on 5. Might as well play it. All right, we got holiday rate on 5, and then frosty decor after that. Flash lightning maybe. I think I want to save Insidious for like a combo with Shutter Block cover. Maybe not always cover artist, but at least Shutter Block into Insidious. Just ripping that? Wow. Okay. I do not want him to go off with that, so I think I'm going to dig straight down. Was it breakdance? Wow. Okay. What was the point of that? Did he think it would give him a 0-cost breakdance? Okay. That was really weird. You spent 5 mana to get a 3/3 on the board, and that's it, right? And 2 cards. There's something I don't understand there. I feel like probably no one's running weapon tech right now. Whoa. Okay. If this game goes long, I guess I'm getting 2 weapons. I'm in a frosty decor. Drop this. And might as well hit this. Oh, okay, there's cover artist. You just need Shutter Block now. Is that gonna happen game 1, guys? Okay. I want to play that card at some point, for sure. Oh god, this signature. Ooh, and Zola. Okay. Actually, on 9, I could Insidious into Zola. Wow, are we just like tempo this guy down? I'm at 15, but I'm in such a good spot. What's he have in hand? He has a drink. He hasn't played yet.
How long can you hold you?
Oh boy, what is it? Oh, that's what I was hoping to do that one game. So funny. Not gonna do a whole lot though. He'll complete the quest, but whatever. And he is gonna fill his hand with some of those chalices, but do I really care? Wait, how? Oh, you get 2. Why did I only think you got 1? Okay, that's cool. So you get 2 Kazaku-san treasures. Oh, if he plays Tess, actually, Tess will pop up with all those chalices. Okay, it's a little annoying. I got aftershocks here, I guess. Oh, okay. Bit of an awkward position now. I wish there was like a feral spirits or something here. Oh, I need to play a card, but I don't really know what. Just toss this. Yeah, he's got a lot of potential damage in hand. He's got Sonya, and he's got all these chalices. Got Zilliax for next turn. Oh, that's not that bad. Actually, that is annoying. Actually, I got Aftershocks. Oh, and Finley. Never mind. What am I freaking out about? Never mind. What was I worried about? Okay. So I got lots of stuff on the board to absorb those chalice shots. He's got one more Kazaku-san treasure. He's got 2 chalices. He's got Sonya. Reno's active if he has some other bullshit. Yeah, it's fine. I got lots of stuff to absorb shots. But yeah, man, if he has Tess is gonna go wild. They could potentially Zilliax into Sonya here. Actually, he did clear, and he's actually... Oh, he's all out? Oh, he's all out of chalices. Okay. Jeez. But like I said, Tess is going to go insane, actually. Ooh, that's a good Reno play. All right, please don't have Tess in hand. Okay. Man, I probably would not have conceded there because Tess would have been insane. Tess would have refilled their hand and it would have played a ton of those chalices. But I feel bad for the guy because being on the receiving end of Reno like that, it's like the worst feeling in the game. All right, can I play Incendious? I want to play some Degenerate Priest deck today, too. I want this late game. Keep this just in case it's like... Astral Automaton? Sure. I could coin out the totem. Sure. This is either some really annoying priest, like a control. I don't think it's Astral Automaton with the fan club. That's probably Creation Protocol. It might be Automaton Priest, actually. Or I guess, well, you run Creation Protocol even like a Control Priest, right? Could hit like Amanthul. Actually, yeah, there's a bunch of cool Priest cards I've opened. So I definitely am going to play some kind of Control Priest. Yep. Oh, it is. Okay. Never mind. I flip-flopped on this game so much into what I thought this guy was playing. Alright, if he plays at 2 automatons here... Oh, the spell damage is nice. If he plays 2 automatons, Lightning Storm clears. Finley will be really nice for if he pops off with automatons at some point. Okay, so there's 1 automaton and something else, possibly another automaton. Do I Lightning Storm here? Because the next automaton will be 4. I need to excavate once. Oh, no, I haven't excavated at all. Is flash? Oh, no, right. I need to spend a card. I will drop. Maybe I do just rip this. Yeah, that's fine. If he plays 1, I'll shoot it with Digging Straight Down. If he plays 2, I might just Feral Spirit. If I can hold out a bit too, Finley can just, you know, clear things up. Oh yeah, I forgot about some of these cards. Oh boy. Alright, I'll shoot 1 with Digging Straight Down, then I have 2 taunts. On 6, Golganeth can kill 1. I will overdraw here. It's a bit of a bummer. That's fine. Actually, it's not that fine. I need a second excavate to trigger Finley. But at least, yeah, like I said, Golganeth. Golganeth into Feral Spirit. Shoot 1 for 20. Probably what I'll do. Turn 7. Maybe Tumbleweed. I guess we'll see. I really need a second excavate now. Is that power word synchronize? Okay.
My power is as infinite as the stars.
What if he's gonna kill like the spell damage totem? He might. Oh, killing. Okay. Kill the healing totem. Doesn't the Kobold Miner excavate? Oh, I totally missed the Kobold Miner in my hand. Thank you, Connor. I am blind, apparently. So, I can Golganeth, Feral Spirit, shoot 1 of them. Or I can Kobold Miner into Finley. He has the 1 cost potion in hand as well. I think this is another automaton. Maybe I do the Finley play. And then Golganeth next turn can either AoE and kill them, or if he plays an automaton, shoot it. Yeah, I'll do that. Man, thank you, Connor. I don't know how I missed that. Oh, if only I had 1 more mana. That'd be so nice. Okay. Got 28 life. 30 life. Like I said, I think that's 1 Astral Automaton there, which I can always shoot with Golganeth, or even kill with Ziliax or something else. Yeah, I think we're in a good spot. A little annoying. Really annoying. At least needs to trade to open up spots. Okay, that doesn't open up spots. Okay, so he's playing one more. All right, so now I'll Golganeth, Arrow Spirit, shoot one. Go Golganeth. Okay. If I can live like one more turn and get Ziliax out, I think I'm solid. Tumbleweed doesn't kill the automatons at this point. Oh, there's probably some weird interaction with that, right? Okay, or that.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts?
Okay, give me something good. Oh, that's like the worst one to get. Oh, man. Oh, Tumbleweed clears. Oh, shit. Oh, it doesn't clear. Damn it. It's one off. I think I still do it, though. Yeah, still do it. Then next turn, Ziliax. Oh, I should have traded there. I forgot the Murloc was buffed. God damn it. Oh, well. Still play Ziliax. I wonder if he has this in his deck literally just for like the resurrection option. Which, it's kind of good. The Murlocs diluted the resurrection pool a lot, if that is the case. Don't get it. Don't get it. Okay, that's fine. He's the trade, I'm guessing. I will Ziliax into the 9/12, and then we're chilling. Wow, okay. Wow, what do you do with that mana? Kind of surprised he double funnel kicked there. Okay, are we still in this? He's got 2 cards. What do I have? Conductivity doesn't really do anything. This amulet was so bad to get. Okay. I have Geode Golem for a little bit of AoE. Okay, so that's Creation Protocol. Does he have any automatons left in his deck? I don't know if he does or not. Hey Stanislav, are the new cards out already? Yep, the expansion came out 5 hours ago. Okay. You... Oh, wait a second. Yeah, I gotta do this, right? This game's over. I would concede if I was him. Oh yeah, sorry. You're right. It's 4 hours ago. I went live at 12 and the expansion went live at 1. I keep getting the two mixed up. So yeah, the expansion's been out for 4 hours now. Sorry. I'm gonna... Do I care about him drawing? Yeah, I'll kill this. Actually, I'm kind of both regardless, right? Yeah, this game's over. This game is donezo. Concede, bro. Any good deck lists? To be honest, I haven't looked into it too much myself in terms of like the data and the stats. I only really know what I've played and I've seen. But so far, like Demon Hunter Pirates seem pretty good. There's some good greedy Druid and Warrior decks. What else? Oh my god. Oh god. Oh. Oh my god. Sorry, Priest. Priest is the one class I do not feel bad about stomping on. Alright, so we know that's an automaton, which who cares? We have 2 Ziliacs on the board. But yeah, Stanislav, can't wait to play some Druid with the new ramp cards. Yeah, Druid, I think, is a really good spot. Druid, Spell Druid's cool. There's like some greedy ramp Druid decks too. Oh man, that felt so good. Like I said, like you said, TD, do not feel bad for the Priest at all. That was so funny. That top deck was insane. Holy shit. Like, I think I was fine. I had 2 Ziliaxes on the board to clear 2 of his guys. I had another Ziliax in hand, but still, the Reno top deck was just like icing on the cake, right? I don't know if digging straight down, or sorry, I don't know if conductivity is worth it in this deck. What's Warlock playing? The Death Rattle deck I played? I really want to play Incendius. It's kind of annoying today. I've put together multiple decks now with a very specific goal in mind, and I just feel like I can't accomplish it. The goal of this deck is to play Incendius and hopefully copy it multiple times. And then with my Rogue deck, I wanted to play Maestra. And how many games did I play? I played like 9 games before I got to play Maestra. This Pain Warlock? Ooh, totem into that is kind of nice. Wow, no trade. Which one? I'll buff this. I wonder if this is Pain Warlock. Frosty Decor is nice. If this is Pain Lock, we have some nice tools. Oh, maybe this is the Death Rattle deck that I was playing earlier. I think it might be. Oh, there's Insidious. Okay, so hopefully play Shutter Block on 6 into Insidious on 7. Yeah, probably Frosty Decor next turn, Shutter Block after that. Oh, okay, this is something different. Okay. Actually, yeah, you screwed up. You should have triggered it first. It's alright. We're still learning. New expansion. Yeah, so next turn, I think, like, 99% rip and Shutter Block. That's fine. Okay. So funny seeing like the Rubian Egg in 2024. Like such a well-designed card, you know, that it's so old and it's like still played to this day. It's okay. Yep, Shutter Block time. Okay, so a lot of options for next turn. I could Incendious. They'll shovel 15 in their deck. They'll do 15 in my deck. I might just rip it. I always want to wait till like 9 to Incendious into Zola or something. We'll see what he does. I might Tumbleweed here, Aftershocks, we'll see. Alright, if he doesn't kill that, I'm going to Tumbleweed, actually. Never mind. Actually, oh, it has Taunt. Damn, I wanted to trade into it, then Tumbleweed. If I Tumbleweed, does he have a way to kill those again? Screw it. Oh, it only spawns one. I was thinking of Carnivorous Cube. I keep forgetting it only spawns one. Yeah, I'm not sure how to feel about this card. Yeah, it's 4 mana for 15 damage, but it kind of just like, I don't know, like sprinkles the damage at you kind of slowly. Oh, I forgot you can just trade and trigger it. Oh well. Okay. Oh, please, please, all 6 hit this so he can't trade. That'd be so funny. Nah. I could Aftershocks, Baking Soda Volcano. Or no, I mean Aftershocks, Lightning Storm. Or do I even care? It's just 9 damage, right? Ooh, Discover Artist. I'm just gonna chill. So I think, if possible, I would like to Incendious on 6 and then Cover Artist it. So I'll have 15 Eruptions, and they'll be buffed twice. Or I could even Incendious into Zola. There's a lot of options here.
Twice as hot, cook twice as fast.
Can you just like kill that yourself? That's a little annoying. Is Ziliax here? Oh. Okay. Ziliax, probably Reno next turn. So he played Gorgonzormu pretty late. So his cheese will age. It won't be aged for a little while. Yeah, I don't think this card is worth it in this deck. But his deck is actually quite a bit different than mine. I didn't run these guys or eggs. Probably play Reno next turn. We'll see. So I forget if this is my second or my third game, Svinny, but I'll play your Light Show Mage after this. I haven't forgotten. Okay. A little annoying. Play some more shit for me to Reno. That's both locations down. What else has he got? Just grinding me out with death rattles? Play the cheese. Yeah, I'm just gonna go Reno. So then next turn, I'm safe to Incendious. I think I'll Incendious Zola. I could Incendious Zola into Shutterblock. Next turn, Incendious again into Cover Artist. I think that's the plan. Oh, here we go, guys. Oh, no, the shutter block already triggered. I forgot it triggered on Reno. Shit. Okay, I think I still Incendious, Zola, Shutter Block, and then next turn Incendious, Cover Artist. So I'll have 20 eruptions in my deck, and they'll be upgraded a couple times. I always forget that, you know, that Reno is a battle cry. For some reason, I always just think of battle cry like minions. Let's eat some Ritz sandwiches to celebrate. I don't know if you can deal with the... Oh, never mind. So I don't know if you can deal with that.
This party is to die.
Kind of wish I saved Reno now, but it's okay. All right, so we'll have 20 in our deck, and what? 15 of them will be 5 will be at 4 damage. I have 20 in my deck. 5 will be at 4 damage. 15 will be at 3 damage. I believe that's the case. So 2/3 of my deck is eruptions right now. Okay. I just need to draw like 1 eruption, and it just clears this board, except for Ouroboros. All right, how many can I draw? The answer is 1. Actually, can I draw another? There's 1, 2, 1 more. We did it! That's funny. TD, I love Highlander Shaman. I pray it's decent this season. I agree. Highlander Shaman's just like a fun, like just solid deck to play. It doesn't feel like overpowered or anything. It just has a lot of good solid cards. Alright, so Spinny, let's get your Light Show Mage deck. I should have everything for it. All right, go with the flow. Sure. What else we got here? Gorgonzoramu. What's an ETC here? Oh, I don't have Grifta. What can I put in its place? Dirty Rat? I feel like Dirty Rat's always a good ETC inclusion. Ryla, or... Should I just craft both these? Actually, no, I have a free legendary. Let's see if I get one of them. Or I think I have a free legendary. I got 3 packs too. All right, let's see if I can get a legendary. Yep, I got one. Oh, King Tide. I actually wanted King Tide. All right. Let's open some packs. I got enough for 5 more. not Laura. You might try this deck. You might try this deck later if it's costly. Maybe Big Spell Mage would work better than this. I actually have been really wanting to try Big Spell Mage. So the fact that I just opened King Tide, maybe I'll give that one a shot. This is a pretty good deal here. I'm probably going to buy this. I've always said that these, like, so up until Whizbang's Workshop, I never pre-ordered an expansion ever. I've played for 10 years. I've never once pre-ordered an expansion until Whizbang's Workshop because of like streaming, right? But usually this is what I buy. I think these bundles are a really good deal. These $25 bundles where you get 2 legendaries and 20 packs. I think these are like the best bang for your buck in the game. These, or sometimes you get the bundles based on your rank. There's like the bronze, silver, gold, platinum, etc. bundles. The bronze, silver, and I believe gold ones are a really good deal as well. I think I'm gonna buy this. Let me buy 5 packs, then we'll see. So you got the 2 worst legendaries in this expansion. I sure did. So at least it can only go up from here, guys. It can't get worse. All right, 5 more. I'll probably buy that bundle. Actually, no, I should start buying golden packs at this point. I screwed up. Yeah, so my gold, man, I'm just clicking stuff. I don't know what is going on. Yeah, I think I'll start saving and buying. I have all the commons and rares, and usually I just start buying gold packs at that point. Ooh, double epic. Okay. Yeah, I usually start buying gold packs until I get a golden legendary, and then at that point I start saving for the new expansion. That's typically how I do things. So I should have bought a golden pack instead of this. That's okay. Now we start saving for gold packs. Okay. All right. So what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go buy that bundle. Our gold pack's more dust efficient. So I think it boils down to if you like gold cards or not. You know, if you're just buying the packs to dust the gold cards, it's probably not worth it. But I like the gold cards, so it's like a little bit of a bonus there. But basically, you know, in the first 10 packs, you're guaranteed a legendary, right? That also applies to gold packs. So within the first 10 gold packs, you're guaranteed a golden legendary, which if you don't like it, you can disenchant it for 1600 dust. So it's essentially a free legendary. So that's basically what I do there. And then the extra golden cards are just kind of like a bonus for me. But yeah, if you were to disenchant the goldens, I'm not sure what the math is like. It might not be worth it. But I think it depends how much you like gold packs or not. So what I'm going to do, give me a minute here. I'm just going to buy that bundle. I'm just going to switch screens while I do that. So I'll just be back in a minute and just run a quick ad in the meantime. So give me 1 minute, guys. Thank you for the sound warning. I still I do that once in a while. But hey, 2 decent legendaries there. I'm happy with those. Probably be playing some Rye Cleaver tomorrow then. Also, an absolutely random thought. I wish locations had death rattles. I would hugely increase the deepness of the utility. That's actually a really good point. I could see there being some kind of like death rattle type effect with locations one day. All right, can we get another legendary? I missed what the second legendary was after the Rye Cleaver. It was the I forget her name, but it's the Shaman legendary that based on the spell schools you play, it gets like a custom battle cry. It's like something Cabaret Star, something like that. Which isn't necessarily a card I would like craft, but it's a card I would play. So I'm happy with it. And the Rye Cleaver I wanted to try out, so that was a good one to get. Oh. Oh, Linessa. Another tourist. I'm sure I'm going to craft all the tourists at some point, so any eye open is nice. Yeah, I think I'll do Big Spell Mage. I got King Tide, which I really... King Tide is really interesting to me. Climbing Hook, Turbo Bad. Hey, got a gold one of those. I'll use that. Alright, now standard packs. I actually can't remember the last legendary I got from a standard pack, so I might be close-ish to the fatigue timer. Whack-a-knoll. Just standard packs refresh after the rotation. Do you mean if you have like standard packs purchased and sitting there, do they update? Is that what you mean? But yeah, standard packs, they always update with rotation, right? So they'll only give you cards that are currently legal. Also, Pod, I'm playing Taunt Druid now. Having 16 mana is so satisfying. Yeah, I think that card is really good. It's like a mini Guff almost, right? All right. Do Big Spell Mage, I think. Dismiss some achievements here. What a shitty card to have a signature. What is the other one you get for all the legendaries? Oh, I can't. Adaptive Amalgam. At least that's okay. Power Spike's pretty shitty. Alright, someone told me you actually don't need to click. Wow, it only took me 10 years to learn that you didn't need to... I thought you had to hover over all the cards and dismiss the new... I mean whether you're guaranteed a legendary from the first 10 packs once again after the rotation. Oh, no, to my knowledge, it doesn't work that way, no. That'd be nice. Oops. Okay. Oops. All right, so what do we want here? Probably audio splitter. We'll try it out. Cosmic keyboard. I like Infinitize. It's just a fun card. Rewind. Void Scripture's nice. I don't know if Stargazing is worth it. I'll have to see. Actually, might as well. Well, actually, here. I'll do like a mix of Big Spell and Light Show. Let's try it out. Here, let's go to the high end. Galactic Projection, Sunset Volley. DJ Mana Storm? Screw it, we'll try it. Yogg in a Box. The only shitty thing about... I want, like... Because Yogg in a Box is so fun. but there's some good minions. Arcane Artificer's nice. Audio Splitter's okay. King Tide I really want to play. Puzzle Master Khadgar, sure. I don't think we need Sif. King Tide. Tide Pools. Molten Rune. King Tide won't work in this deck? Why is that? What else we got here? Memorial Glyph, maybe? Maybe a single reverb? I don't know. I want to put like an excavate package in. Oh, Sleet Skater's nice. Star Power, maybe? Any legendaries to add? I don't think so. Prison? That's fun. Ah, screw it. Let's do Prison. Alright, 2 more. Maybe something for early... I think some kind of like 2 mana removal spell. Seabreeze Chalice? I don't think it's good enough. Actually, what's that new one? Rising Waves? Let's try it out. At least it won't be as strong because your spells are cheap. It's true. I mainly put King Tide in there to follow up with like Sunset Volley or Projection Orb. I will say, this deck is 100% janky, so I don't have high hopes for it, but we'll see. I'll probably tweak it a bit as we go. All right, Shaman. Not really sure what they're going to be playing.
I bring the fury of the elements.
Knowledge is
I want this for
power.
late game. Keep these two. Do some light shows. All right, I love when you toss a card and you just get it right back off the mulligan. Getting a couple of these in our hand might be nice if we get like DJ Mana Storm.
I don't have enough.
Yeah, I want to get this out. I'm not really sure what Shaman we'll be playing. I feel like I've seen a few different Shaman decks played today. Like, is it Reno? That was the question. Let's just get this going. Next turn, rewind into Audio Splitter. Wow, very, very slow so far.
Audio processing.
All right, so we'll have 2 Sunset Volleys in our hand. They got a lot of options. I think this is like a decent matchup for us too. That's okay. I'm leaning towards this being a Reno Shaman, but I could be wrong. Let's see what we got. Is there anything I'd want to copy? Just take the damage. I don't think I've ever played DJ Mana Storm, actually. I opened this card like long ago, and I think I've played it once. Actually,
Is someone there? No.
if you play DJ Mana Storm and then play Sunset Volley, it still counts as like a 9-cost spell for Projection Orb, I assume, right? So what is this? Okay.
Reality.
Projection Orb counts the initial cost. Oh, okay, cool. Take that. Return a minion to your hand. Get a random Noggin spell. I'll take that. That's kind of like emergency. Oh shit. Take the counter spell too. I really like this location actually. I like it a lot. Basically, discover. How much is it? Yeah, it's discover 3 spells for 3. Not bad. Okay, it's not Reno. Okay. At a light show? Sure. This guy's not doing a whole lot. Oh, projection orb is the initial cost, the weapon's the current cost. Oh, okay. Sometimes there's weird intricacies like that in Hearthstone, right? So you never know. There must be some, like, some combo this guy's pulling off. Okay. Do I care to kill those? Let's see what we get. Hey, that's not bad. I feel like this isn't a card I want to put in my deck, but it's not a card I mind, like, randomly generating. I'll just leave the totems up. He's probably gonna draw too many cards. Draw all the cards you want, buddy. So far, what are your guys' favorite card or favorite deck today? Is there any kind, like, is there any card so far you guys have either been disappointed with or surprised with? I've been disappointed with Maestra, considering I didn't get to play it for like 10 games straight. Yes, so many times people just kill their own totem. Oh god, what's he gonna play? Is this gonna be Incendious? I'm so curious. Oh my god. Oh, I'm 1 mana off though. Do I want to steal his Shutter Block? There's nothing I can really take advantage of it with, right? No. So let's do this. I'm really curious if it's going to be Incendious. Just rip Mana Storm next turn, maybe? I'm at 39, which is good. was that? Pop-up book? Yeah. Oh, okay. That's my deck. That's what I was playing. It's not how things work. All right, I'm going to steal that with Power Word Shield. Don't have a way to copy it, please? Okay. My deck was better. No copy effect. Trash tier. Oh, man. Yeah, I need to get rid of this. Well, this will overdraw me, right? Yeah. I'm not going to play it. It's not too bad. The eruptions are at 2. I'm at 39. Actually, oh my god, he's got 15 out of 23 cards, though. Oh, no. That's why he had Gaslight Gatekeeper. Okay. So how much damage is that? It's only 30 damage? Oh, he's got spell damage totem. I'm still not dead, though, right? Right? Oh, he shutter blocked it too. I might be dead. He's got 15 times 3. I gotta be dead. Man, the fact that he had spell damage tone is what won him the game. Without spell damage, it wasn't enough damage. That's rough. Yeah, like I'm just dead, right? He had more than enough, I believe. Oh. But I'm at 3 life. That is the problem. What will this draw? Arcane. Light show. Doesn't matter. Oh, man. Do I just RNG this Yogg-Saron? Yeah, I think I have to. I don't know how I didn't die there. Did I miscalculate? It's not what I want. It's not what I want. Oh, God. The fact that that guy got the spell damage totem, so lucky. Like, that guy literally lived the dream. Why can't that happen when I play? Oh, well. Oh, is this the first Death Knight I've seen? I don't know.
Knowledge is power.
Although I will, like, I fully acknowledge this deck is janky. He really high rolled Shutter Block and Incendious too. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, that guy's living the dream. Oh well. Sure. Get 3 Sunset Volleys in her hands. This better not be a cockroach, guys. Oh my god. Get 3 Sunset Volleys into my hand into DJ Mana Storm. Is it gonna happen? That's the goal of the game. Alright, he's rainbow, as we all know.
Could use a trim.
I'm surprised he didn't kill this. Holy shit. Oh my god. If I can live to turn 10, like, this game's over. Actually insane. So what arcane spells do I have? Just... Oh, rewind and... rewind and light show. I'll take it.
Rerouting sound.
My god, this hands. Oh god. All right, that's good. Play slow. Play slow. Don't do anything. I just need to get to turn 10. That's all I need. Just chill. You just need turn 10. Hey Void, how have the games been? Pretty good. I played Thief Rogue for a little while. The only bad thing there was it took me literally like 10 games to play Maestra, which that was the main reason I was playing. I was playing Thief Rogue, and then I played some Reno Shaman, which it went really well. I had a game where I got to play Incendious with Shutterblock, and did all that. And now I'm playing like a spell mage. It's kind of big spells, but also has some little spells too. And my hand is actually insane right now. I have DJ Mana Storm with 4 Sunset Volleys in my hands. I just play this without foraging it. My hand is so full. Do I even care about overdrawing? That is the question. My hand is insane. Yeah, screw it. Void, by the way, in my experiments with Big Spell Mage, running Rayla for Grill Master is pretty worth it. Which one's Rayla again? The cards are so new, I don't have the names down pat yet. Let me look up Ray. Oh, it's the Tourist. Oh, running it for Grill Master, the Paladin card. I getcha. Yeah, I will admit that this deck is not optimized at all. It's a little janky, but it seemed fun to me. Oh, actually, that sucks a little bit to burn, but my hand's still insane, right? Let's see what we got here. Man, my hand is too full. Can I get light show? Come on. That's a bummer. What was that? 25% chance to draw both rewinds? All right, couple more turns, guys. Can I hang on? Can you imagine if I played King Tide and just CNE'd me? Ooh, that's a little rough. It's 15 damage there. I need like my Arcane Artificers or to freeze him somehow. Hey, perfect.
Reality woven.
Hey, that gets me light show finally. All right, got me a bit of armor there. Got me some bodies on the board. All right, guys, 2 more turns. Can I survive? That's fine. I honestly, Get to full health. I don't give a shit. I have 4 sunset volleys potentially. I already opened 14 packs and still only got 1 epic and 1 legendary. That's not that bad. Oh, okay. Puzzle Master. King Tide on 9? Oh, I should have maybe done... Oh, man. I was 2 seconds too slow. King Tide probably would have been better there. King Tide into Sunset Volley, and then next turn, Sunset Volley, Sunset Volley. You are right. That's okay. Actually, this draws like Shogun. Alright, can I Frostbolt his face? Frostbolt his face or Mirror Image? Not the worst, not the best. Yeah, you're right, Void. I wish I saw your message a split second earlier. I hope I'm not dead. Okay, that's not bad. Come on. Man, am I really gonna die before I get to pull off the nut? Is there something that could give me armor here? Oh, it doesn't cast. I'm probably just dead. God damn it, guys. Actually, Khadgar could... Can Khadgar save me? Oh, I'm still probably dead. Khadgar, why? Why couldn't that have been a fireball? He needs 1 damage. There's like no way he doesn't have 1 damage, right? Man. It always sucks these games, man, where... Look at this hand right here. Literally like 1 more turn. I should have King Tide, though. Like you said, Void. That was missed opportunity. Yeah, the only problem is I need more survivability. That's something I noticed I really struggled with before with Mage, is the chip damage just really adds up. Like, is there any other armor cards I'm not thinking of? Is there Paladin cards that help? Let me look. Oh, actually, Lifeguard is kind of nice. Do I have the Tourist for Mage? Ah, screw it. Let's try some fun stuff. Alright, maybe I take out DJ Mana Storm. I think it's too greedy. Keep Projection Orb in. I think Audio Splitter I take out. It's also too greedy. What do we got here? Lifeguard? DJ is fun. It's just, I feel like it's tough to live to turn 10 to to play it. I feel like I could drop Prison for something. Mezzadoon? Yeah, I'm thinking prison. I should remove. I want to add some other, like some AoE spell that pairs good with Lifeguard. Like Star Power, maybe? Rising Wave's kind of nice too with it. How does this work? Type? Spell? Oh, I'm filtered to only... I keep doing that. I keep filtering to only... Okay, it's not that. Type spell? Grill Master to tutor Orb is very nice. Reverb. I don't think Reverb's very good right now. Did I miss Star Power? Shock, I know I'm behind on the stream, but glad you remembered about the no need to hover over each card for the new glow to go away. Yeah, I remembered. Yes, you taught me something after a decade. Only took me 10 years to learn that, guys. Yeah, maybe a single Star Power. Let's try it. All right, let's try again. Yeah, I think that's one of the only problems with Mage right now is some of the survivability sometimes if they just keep getting hit with chip damage. Like, that was the problem last game, right? It was just that the chip damage just added up and got to me. I was so close to going off, though. That would have been like a trolling clip there. The DJ Mana Storm into 4 Sunset Volleys. Let's try that. Void, I'm about to try some Reno Demon Hunter. Oh, I should try Reno Demon Hunter again. Like, Kurtrus is such a fun card. Like, Kurtrus is, like, the reason I will play Reno Demon Hunter. Okay. We got some early game. We got some late game. Take that. Svenny disconnected from the game at Arena. Should have won. That is annoying. Sometimes I have been disconnected from games, but I usually reconnect pretty fast. But yeah, it is a bummer when you don't. Let's get this going. Counterspell? Oh, just counterspell, rewind, counterspell. Is that how I win this game? Just loop counterspell a bunch of times? Alright, do that. Let's do that. Also, Void, I think I got some good stuff from Priest as well. Oh, yeah, I'll have to... I really think the tourist mechanic is going to be really good for Reno decks. Because there might only be like a couple cards from the tourist that are really good. But for Reno deck, that could be a big difference, right? Ooh, Puzzle Master Khadgar. Just get that going. Freeze an enemy. That could be nice. Like Ignis Weapon or something. I'm just gonna leave this up. I feel like it's like a motto on my channel, but I leave up the totem. And people usually have to kill it themselves because it draws too many cards. There's nothing really I care there, right? King Tide would suck. That's fine. Just trade. can't play Infinitize, unfortunately, because my hand will be full. Let's just chill. Don't hit the totem. Ah, I wanted that to live. Yeah, life card is, I think, a really good card. The 7 health taunt is really nice for aggro, and the life steal is potentially just like, you know, game winning. What was that? Shield block? Okay. I'm gonna rewind, hopefully get counterspell again. Okay, nothing crazy is getting with that, right? Like, I feel like you'd want to hold those for, like, hydration station or something, right? Like, what did he get that is worth getting another copies of right now? It's spell, right? Yeah, that's weird. Counterspell? Then just grind them out. At least we know this isn't Reno. Yeah, I need to make a list of all the decks I want to play this week. And like I said before too, right? If you guys have any decks you want me to play, or if there's any like legendary or theme you want me to build a deck around, go ahead and suggest it. I'll be here all week. Oh, that's what he grabbed. Do we really care? Actually, I'm going to do this for an 8-mana spell for Projection Orb. Next turn, Artificer into Tsunami. Sure, get out of my hands. So at least we... Fourth counter spell. At least we know he's not going to get any extra hydration stations, right? Okay. Yeah, I think I Arcane Artificer Tsunami here. Put me in a pretty good position, because he's probably going to play like 1 minion here. What could that be? I'm just gonna let that live again. Actually, no, never mind. Tsunami might. Or wait. Oh no, I can't summon all of them. That's annoying. All right, see what I get. So rewind or light show? 66% light show. Okay. Okay. Let's get stuff out of our hands. Counterspell number 5. So funny. Svenny ended up 4-3 after the disconnect. Now I'm playing Shaman, Shaw Mage, and I'm hopeful once again. Yeah, like I said, disconnects, it's always rough. But I said, you know, the servers have been very stable considering, you know, there's been sometimes expansion launches where, yeah, it's, there's like hiccups sometimes, but today was really, really good. Also, I forgot this was a battle cry. I don't know why I thought it was like a death rattle. Oh. Yeah, I gotta do it. So, I think I Tsunami here, and then next turn, Sunset Projection Orb? Or no, it is sunset. Oh, sunset. Has there been 6 or 7 counter spells this game? Oh man, that guy's probably pissed. It's a little annoying. Do I star power into Sunset Volley? I think I do. Okay. So he's at 11. He's got another Ziliax in hand. He's at 15 mana. Man, imagine showing this screenshot to someone a couple years ago. Warrior with 15 mana. That's counterspell, right? He's at 2 Ziliaxes die? It's not that bad. Alright, projection orb saved me. Oh, okay, that's good. Oh, man. What is this again? Draw a beast and gain its stats. I don't have anything, right? I should double trade, though, right? Keep the sea giant alive. That's annoying. Oh, yeah, you're right. The Reborn. It did die twice, the Reborn. Yeah, you're right. Oh, man. I think this is over. It's Jover, guys. Not really have anything left, right? Infinitize. I don't think it does much. As I mentioned yesterday, Mages does not have any tools against the Hydration Station. Yeah. Is this what the game's come to, guys? I like how everyone was complaining about Warrior a month ago, and then it's like, this is what you have to deal with now. Never-ending Ziliaxes, 17 mana Warriors. If that's what we have to look forward to, I am not looking forward to this expansion. Another game with this deck, I guess. I think this is the weakest deck I've played today, though. Alright, might play one more deck. Wonder if I should play like that Warrior deck to see what it's like.
Jaina versus Maiev.
None can escape my fury.
Hey, let's try this out this time. I'll keep the light show. Yeah, I think after this game, I'll build a warrior deck and try it out. See what all the fuss is about. Prep coin? Oh, I thought he almost did it for a second. Okay, this is Pirate Rogue. Okay. He plays a couple shitty pirates. Oh. What is this? I'm so confused. I'll do that. Oh, some kind of thief rogue, and he just had that to tutor spectral cutlass? If it is spectral cutlass, I don't think we win this. See what we get. Take a light show. I think a light show is such like a cool idea, and when it works, it's fun, but it's tough to get going. Oh, okay, my confidence in this game just went down a lot. Too bad I couldn't freeze face.
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate. Let the Badlands burn.
Okay.
Now this is treasure.
Oh boy, now what?
Your barking
What? So worst case, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Light show? Ah, that is a not so good outcome. Can Khadgar play Hex? Or not Hex, Polymorph? I can't remember.
One person's treasure is my treasure.
What if I ping Dark Power? That clears, right? Yep. No more Grey Burrow.
Ready to check in?
Oh god. Okay, there's 6 damage and completes this quest. There's 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Bro, chill. Chill. This game's over. This mage deck sucks.
Well played.
Yeah, I don't know if it's just the kinds of decks I play, but I feel like the problem with mage is just survivability. All right, let's build a warrior deck. Warrior. Oh, that's funny. The actual deck recipe is named Day 9 Sandwich Warrior. That's cool. All right, do I have the tourist? I think I opened them, right? Yep. Okay. Mista Vista, I don't think I care about for this warrior deck, right? Sleep Under the Stars, I'm not sure I care about either. Take those 3. Hey Zenny, yeah, honestly, I'll probably be going for another like 45 minutes. But yeah, all week I'll be streaming longer than usual. And opened a Golden Mista Vista, nice. I didn't open Mista Vista, but I want to play him. He seems like a cool card. Like it seems like a fun card, you know. All right, Garrosh's Gift. Then just kind of do like a standard control warrior, I guess. Do I want Shield Slam? Oh, I want Town Crier, right? So you make sure you have Ziliax. Bladestorm? Bladestorm would be good in like the mirror, right? I don't know. Actually, I might take that out. I'm not big on that card. Safety Goggles, Shield Block. Bellowing Flames. Aftershocks is nice. Actually, I think I'm gonna have to pull some cards. I think I'm going too control-y here. Are you playing viewer decks today or tomorrow? All week. I'll kind of alternate back and forth between like my decks and viewer decks. So if you guys have any decks you want me to play, go ahead, send them. And probably tomorrow, I'll probably focus more on viewer decks. Hey Emic, how was the pack opening and ladder? Didn't have the energy to turn the stream on at all. No worries. Packs went good. I've opened like 130 packs. Got 8 legendaries, I think. I got a signature, which was nice because I've complained that I haven't opened a signature in 3 sets, and I finally got one. So packs went good. Ladder, hit or miss. Some cards have done better than I expected. Some have done worse. I'm surprised I haven't seen more tourist decks though. I'm really worried that, you know, like in a couple weeks when things are all optimized, I'm really worried that like the tourists just won't even exist. That the mechanics kind of fall flat. But we'll see. Zenny, should I drop it in the Discord or here? It's up to you. If you have a deck already, go ahead. You can post it now and I'll save it. If it's like after hours, you can post it on the Discord as well and I'll see it there too. But what do I want here? I don't think this is going to be a Rye Cleaver deck. I am going to build a Rye Cleaver deck at some point, but it's not this deck, I don't think. Inventor Boom. Do we unkillable one? Actually, we'll make it red for warrior. And then what else do we want? We want the neutral that gives us more copies of the spell, right? What was it called? Tide. Actually, I have a golden one. By the way, have you played Incendius already? Yeah, so I played in a couple games of with Incendius and Shaman, and I actually had one game where I played Incendius with Shutter Block and then copied it and killed them with a bunch of the eruptions. I also played Incendius with Rogue, although it didn't really work out. But yeah, the Shaman one was fun. So what am I missing here? Or what should I... Has anyone played this deck yet? Like, is it basically just control with Ziliax, Inventor Boom, Hydration Station, and then like ramp and stuff? Is there anything I'm missing? Let me look at the new cards. Gorgon Zormu. Marin, maybe? The deck I was going to send you was Highlander Shaman with Insidious, but I guess you already played it, sort of. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'll have to show the deck to you. But, I think I have everything I want. Yeah, let's try this one. Yeah, I'll show you the deck that I played, Zenny. Yeah, Reno Shaman. So I had Incendious, and then I had Cover Artist to make a copy of it. So basically the dream was to Shutter Block into Insidious into Cover Artist. So you would shuffle 15 Eruptions into your deck, and then you would buff them twice with the 2 Insidious. I also had Zola, so I could possibly Insidious Zola, play another Insidious. And then other than that, it was your kind of just your standard Reno Shaman. I put Frosty Decor in. Anything else new here? Anything else new or different? Put the Magma drink in. Other than that, it's basically just your standard Reno Shaman deck. But yeah, I added the Cover Artist, the Zola, to try and do some combos with Insidious. I'm probably going to upload that video on YouTube, actually. It was kind of cool. I ended up winning with the Eruptions and then dealing 3 damage, and yeah. But yeah, I'll play a couple games of the Warrior deck, see how it goes. I really like Hagatha in the deck. Yeah, I almost added Hagatha. I was very, very close, actually, to putting Hagatha in the deck. But I think if I was to put Hagatha in the deck, I would have needed to tweak a couple more cards, I think. Because, yeah, like you said, Wish Upon a Star, I'd have to add that in there. Hey, it's a rematch. I just lost against this deck as Mage. Can I get payback? Let's see how this Degenerate Warrior deck goes. Got a pretty nice curve, though. Oh, interesting. Sexy Garchomp. Alright, got Zilliax. Actually, now that I think about it, the guy I played against last, he played the 3 mana spell that draws 3 minions from different tribes. Maybe that's worth it to guarantee you draw the Tide Pool Pupil. Because it'll draw that as a Naga. It'll draw Zilliax as a mech. What else will it draw, if anything? Is that it? It draws the Needle Rock Totem. Maybe that's it. Maybe I drop Town Crier for that draw spell to more consistently get the Tide Pool. So what happened here? Oh, it gave it the sunscreen. Wait, he just Raw Dogged this without the Discover effect? Okay. That's weird. Have you been playing a lot of OTK Druids? I haven't seen a single OTK Druid, actually, which surprised me, because there was a lot of posts online during like the theory crafting streams complaining about OTK Druid. I haven't seen a single one. Actually, that was the deck I thought I was going to be running into and being frustrated with. The actual deck I've been getting frustrated with is the deck I'm playing right now. Basically, the Zilliax Hydration Station decks. They're the annoying ones. Okay, next turn, maybe Safety Goggles, Coin Pupil. We'll see. But yeah, I think tomorrow. I think tomorrow I'll play like an Aulonius spell damage Druid deck. I really want to play it because I had high hopes for that deck. Also, goddamn, dude, chill out. Actually, that really sucks because I was gonna Blade Storm. I think I still Blade Storm. All right, Ramp or Blade Storm would be nice. Oh. Do I really need another Ramp? Or do I just do another Blade Storm? Oh, I have Execute too. Never mind. More Ramp. More Ramp. Although I probably will play Ham next turn. Okay. This is Sunscreen Mage. Coin, or sorry, Zenny, Coin, New Heights. I'm greedy all day. I'm greedy too, man, so I get you there. But that little guy was getting out of control with all the sunscreen. So if I do this, I'll be at 7, 8. Yeah, I can coin out Ziliax next turn. Also, like I said, I'm going to drop Town Crier for that draw spell. That makes way more sense. Meddlesome Servant is a card I wasn't expecting to see today. Yeah, I always forget this card exists. Which is funny, because I feel like it's like a decent card. It just doesn't really fit into any decks, I guess. Wow, Sea Shanty. Whatever, I got Ziliax. Is it? So, I guess the only thing with this deck is getting Hydration Station. Because it's not typed, there's no way to cheat it, like to tutor it out or anything, right?
My blood boils for war.
But I got Brawl if needed, I got Bellowing Flames. I just need some draw. Ziliax is the best I don't know what to play card. You are right. There's never like a bad time to play Ziliax, I feel. The card is so good. It's so funny that them removing stealth from that module was actually good for the card. Like, if it had stealth still, it wouldn't be as good. Because once it gets reborn, you could just ignore it, right? But the fact that when it's reborn, you have to trade into it 2 more times, that's what makes it so good. Void, as it turns out, when Acupuncture's 1 mana, deal 8 to your opponent hero. That's quite good. Oh, yeah, with Demon Hunter, right? Oh, yeah, Void, you said you're playing Reno Demon Hunter, right? I'm guessing it went well. Also, Zenny, the crunching sound that plays when Ham activates is so satisfactory. I think it's the same sound as Mutanus. Am I wrong? Let's do this. Man, I need some draw, though. That was perfect. Like, where's my draw at? Shield block, Needle Rock. Also, Unkiliax is definitely getting nerfed again, and it will probably still see play. Yeah, I don't know what they could do, because it's 10 mana already, right? I don't know what. Wow, that was really bad luck. I don't know what they could do that would to make Unziliax, like the unkillable Ziliax, not playable. It's so good. All right, got some draw finally. Hydration Station, please. Nope. Aw, am I really gonna double shield slam? That's. I could shield slam Aftershocks. It feels so bad using 2 on it. Let's do that. Also, Void, yeah, I just found lethal with 2 acupunctures off of Narain with our Arana. Dropped them from like 23, wow. And that's Reno Demon Hunter, you said, right? So you don't even have 2 copies of things.
Ready to check in?
Oh boy. I always get scared when I see this card. Okay, that's not bad. So I will shield block, maybe shield slam that. I would love either Hydration Station, Inventor Boom. What else do I want? Another shield block. Void, yeah, it's a fun list. Yeah, send it over if you want. I could take a look and play it tomorrow. There we go. Should I? Oh, I get Ham back too. Should I shield slam that and save the Divine Shield? Is there any reason, like, to save it or not save it? He's got an Elemental. Oh, he's just going to clear the Divine Shields with that anyways, right? Yeah, who cares? Goodbye, Concierge. It's a little bit of a bummer that it doesn't gain the stats of the minion it eats, like Mutanus does, right? It's just a flat 2/2. Bit of a bummer. So I guess one bad thing with this deck is drawing the Tide Pool Pupil really late. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize Tide Pool Pupil, it discovers one of it discovers the spells you cast while holding it. I thought, holy shit. I thought it was just discover a spell you've cast this game and you have to cast 3 to like activate it. Wow, that's even better than I thought. It shows you it's reading's hard, guys. Alright, so let's make some tweaks to the deck. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna calling it now, Tide Pool Pupil will get nerfed. I agree. I think it is a very, very strong card. I said from the moment it was announced, it is like insane in so many different decks, and it's even better than I thought. It's really, really good. But I'm gonna run a quick ad while I tweak this deck a bit, and then we'll go for another half an hour or so, and yeah, we'll see where things take us. So if you get hit by the ad, I'll be back in about a minute and a half. So get rid of Town Crier. Yeah, what's that spell? Oh, there it is. Yeah, all you can eat. So all you can eat will hit Tide Pool Pupil and Ziliax. Oh, it'll hit Marin as well. It'll hit Marin or Needle Rock Totem, which either one's fine, I feel like. Is Trail Mix good enough? It kind of feels like Trail Mix could be cut. Oh, I don't have Sanitize in the deck. Maybe drop Trail Mix for Sanitize? Do I need it? What else is there? Yeah, tomorrow I'm going to do a Rye Cleaver deck. Yeah, maybe drop Trail Mix for Sanitize? And yeah, Void agrees. Pupil is disgustingly good. TD, if it dropped in 2018 to be a legendary or epic, for sure. It's actually crazy how strong some of the commons are in this set, actually. Like, let me see. Tide Pool Pupil is amazing. What else do we got? Concierge, really, really good. Hosen Roughhouser, another really, really good one. I think Lamplighter is potentially like a sleeper hit. We'll have to see. I haven't played it yet, but I think Overplanner is a very good card. Sailboat Captain. So many good commons in this set. Yeah. A lot of pushed cards, I feel like. I feel like overall, the power level of this set is a little lower, but there's some individual cards, like very simple cards that are very, very strong. Hey Ravi, a good interaction with Marin is the 3-mana guy. Discover the top 3 cards and rearrange. Works really well with the wand. Paladin. But yeah, that's Overplanner, right? I think Overplanner, I rated it a 5-star in my rating, I think. I think Overplanner is a really, really good card. I feel like it's one of those cards that's going to take a bit for people to realize how good it is. But it might be better like in Reno decks. Keep this in case it's like hand buff. I feel like Sanitize isn't great against hand buff because of all the Divine Shields. Overplanner does not give enough value. Really? Overplanner, you basically dig 9 cards deep into your deck and get to rearrange them. Like, I feel like it lets you dig for key pieces so well. Also, how does Cephalopods work with Hagatha? I don't think it would work, right? Because Hagatha... Wait. When when you play Hagatha, do you draw the spell and it turns into a minion? I forget like the exact ordering. Let's rip this. Oh, actually, maybe I should drop Needle Rock. Because I just realized it's not guaranteed to draw Zilliax. Because I have 4 minion types in my deck. Aftershocks. Alright, so now I know that the 3 spells you cast are what you get to pick. So I need to be a little selective with what spells I play. Like, hopefully I can draw... what's it called? New Horizons? Or New Heights? That's exactly what I wanted. Do this to trigger the tide. Oh yeah, thanks, Void. I'll write down that deck right now because I love Reno Demon Hunter. So if you can give me an excuse to play it again, I'm all for it. All right, I'll have to check that deck out tomorrow. Also, wow. Okay.
So many choices.
Do I brawl?
So many choices.
I think I do brawl. And then if one of these Zilliaxes live, I can kill it with Bellowing Flame next turn. Never mind. Was that Muscletron? Alright, I think we're in a pretty good spot. Like once you start looping Zilliax, there's no way for like this deck to win, right? So do this. Do this. God. Who thought Warrior needed ramp? I hope whoever decided to give Warrior these cards is fired.
Reporting for duty.
The toy store belongs to the Titan.
Alright, I just need Zilliax now. Zilliax and it's GG.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
So, actually, I'm gonna burn one card. Don't burn Zilliax. Don't burn Zilliax. Okay. Oh shit. Why did I think I was gonna burn a card? So what do I have in my deck? This will draw... Oh, I should draw Zilliax. Alright, GG guys. They already fired too many people that the best format in the game disappeared. So I'm really curious when that announcement's going to happen this week when they talk about like the future of the game. Because, let me see if I can bring it up again. I talked about it yesterday on stream, I think. Let me find Hearthstone. So basically, Hearthstone tweeted like last week that they're going to talk about the future of the game this week and kind of, you know, what to expect. Yep. So here it says, we hear your questions on what's changing and why, including why there's no new board in Perils in Paradise. Hang tight, as we'll be sharing an update next week on that, along with what the team is focusing on for the future. I'm curious when this is going to happen, because this is going to be obviously not good news but it's gonna be big news. Okay. Let's kill the bigger thing. Also, the board in the workshop was one of the worst ever. Yeah, I will say, some of the boards have been really hit or miss lately. I think, like, obviously, that's fine. Obviously, the early game boards were the best. But I'm really curious. I think they're going to announce that they're, like, slowing down production on expansions in the game. But I'm not positive. We'll have to see. I think probably Thursday they'll make the announcement. Okay. All right. It was a good effort, Mr. Paladin. Actually... Man, I have so much mana. I feel like I'm playing Druid right now. God damn. God, it's so dirty. Man. So I wonder, should I drop the Needle Rock totems? Because if I drop the Needle Rock totems, I'm guaranteed to draw Zilliax with that draw spell. What would I add in its place? What do you guys think? I'm thinking of maybe dropping Needle Rock. So, what's it called? All You Can Eat is guaranteed to draw Zilliax. It'll draw Zilliax, Marin, and the Tide Pool Pupil. So I either need to add like a spell in its place, or a weapon, or a mini with no type. I could add a weapon. Like I could add Craftsman's Hammer. Maybe I do. Try that. I think that's probably it. Yeah, let's try that. Man, I feel this is the deck I've played the dirtiest playing today, though. Like, I feel like once you get going, how do decks deal with this? Like Reno? But I don't know. This kind of feels like a deck that'll be really strong the first week of the expansion, but then as things get optimized, I don't think it will be good. I don't know. We'll have to see.
Magni versus Celeste.
Let us celebrate a new beginning.
I have a bunch of like snacks and stuff at my desk since I'm doing like these long streams this week. Sure. And I got some juice boxes. I feel like a little kid. Got juice boxes, got little Ritz crackers. Also, Void, moving on to Spell School Shaman. Let me know. I'm really curious about how that deck's going to be like. Oh, Scarab Keychain. Also, I have to say, the fact that these stupid juice boxes have paper straws now is the worst. Does anyone here like the paper straws? They're just awful.
Candle Mudslider.
Okay. This, some kind of Reno mage? Just forge and chill. Play the weapon next turn. You know, drawing the tide pool is so interesting because, you know, it can be used in the early game for extra new heights, or it can be used in the late game for extra hydration stations. It's a cool card. They're needed, but they suck. I'm assuming you mean the paper straws. Like, there's gotta be a way, right? There's gotta be a way they can make these paper straws where they don't just, like, melt after 5 minutes. Because that's the problem. Sometimes I've had, like, fast food drinks where, you know, like, the little slot where they stick the straw through, it gets, like, wet, and it just, like, crimps up the stupid paper straw, and, like, you can't even drink through it. I don't know. With all the money they spend developing, like, jets and bombs and shit, they can't develop a proper paper straw. Let's do this. I'm gonna wait to draw the tide pool pupils until I can, like, hydration station, I think, to get more of them. Let's chill. Oh, Void, you're talking about the mage card. Oh, sorry, no. Tide Pool can't discover Hydration Station. You're thinking of the mage card. It's okay. It's been a long day for us. Also, I missed that. Does this guy play any doubles? So let's do this, do this. Sure. So I think next turn, play Marin, maybe?
All this research points to something.
Okay.
Low in price, high in fun.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
I pretty much have everything I need, right? Do I take this? Can maybe get one of them more off pupil? I don't think I need the draw. Okay, chances are one of those is counterspell. Maybe just rip Bladestorm. Next turn, maybe Bladestorm to test for counterspell, then play the Crown. Actually, no. I need to play one spell, then Hydration Station. Actually, no, I can use this one for another Crown, this one for another Hydration Station. Let's try it. Yep. No? Okay. Oh, actually, one will go back to my hand and one will die. Actually, I want this one. This one to go to my hand. Actually, no. This one to go to my hand. So you can get this one back. I don't want him to play that again. Also, I can't play a spell here because... Oh, wait. Oh, the Bladestorm didn't count because it got countered. Okay, I can do this. So with this, I will get another one of the crowns, and then next turn, I will Ziliax. Turn after that, Hydration, and then this can get another Hydration Station. Okay. I'm happy with that. Man, I'm liking this deck. Like I said, it feels like a degenerate deck, but it's fun. Okay. This goes back to his hand, right? Yeah, get the ogre back. I don't care. Okay. Oh, actually... Man, this is weird. He's got one in his hands.
Maybe.
I can't play Ziliax because I will attack and he'll bounce it. He won't it won't die. Oh man. Alright, let's kill one. Oh. I don't know what's going on. Get the crown.
Canton but slatter.
Alright, so now I can Ziliax. Ziliax, then once that dies, I Hydration Station. Play Pupil for another Hydration Station.
Punched by a giant boar?
So, play this. Actually, I'm gonna do this, so it dies. There, so it's at least died once. So if there's some way he steals it or something. Hey, Adrian, is it out yet? Yep, the expansion's been out for 6 hours now. So I am playing a warrior deck that has some druid ramp cards, and it basically plays Hydration Station a bunch of times to keep resurrecting Ziliax. Not a very fun deck to play against.
Audio processing.
Okay, so yeah, now I play Hydration Station, play Tide Pool for another one. I think we're good. Mage has like no way to deal with this, right? Then we got Ziliax for 2 more. It's God. So Hydration Station. Give me another Hydration Station. So dirty, guys. I honestly think this gameplay loop is like worse than anything Warrior did in the previous expansion. It's so demoralizing. It's so sticky, it's insane. That's fine. I'm just gonna get more. I don't even care. Let's see what we get. Oh. Oh. Do I want upgraded hero power or a forged weapon? Probably a forged weapon, right? Okay. Armor. Ooh. Armor or 8 cost? Honestly, I think it's just armor. I'm going to just grind him out with Ziliaxes. I don't need the 8 costs. And then... Is there anything I care to overdraw here? Hydration Station, I guess? Let's just do this. Pod, I think the buff is coming very soon. No more druid cards for the warrior. It is really no fun playing against this deck. I agree. This deck is miserable to play against. It's such like a degenerate play pattern. This guy's trying to hang on. So funny. Kind of pointless though. Like, mage has no way to deal with this. Let's just get this going. Yeah, it's over, guys. He just doesn't know it. So I got 2 more Zilliaxes here. I got 3 more Zilliaxes here.
Those solves any problem.
I said it earlier. I forgot if it was this game or a different game, but whoever decided to give Warrior ramp, man. Actually, I didn't even ramp this game. I haven't drawn the new heights. But still, I had a game previously where I had like 19 mana and I just felt like I was playing Druid. It's like you basically gave guff to Warrior. What do I want to do? I'm gonna take your audio amplifier. All right, this guy wants to grind out. I don't think this is like a Sif mage or anything, right? If I lose to like a Sif combo after talking all this shit. Don't even care. Actually, this might be a Sif mage. He's got Miracle Salesman. Well, good thing I took the 8 armor. What'd you get? Yogg would be nice. Oh, poor guy. Gets the worst Titan, I think. Also, how many of these things has this guy played? Zilliax has been an objective negative to the game as a whole. You're not wrong. You know, I'm never a fan of just generically good neutral legendaries that go into every single deck. Like Astalor. Astalor is another example, right? Where there shouldn't be these insanely strong neutral legendaries that just fit into every single deck, because then it makes everything just feel the same. So while Zilliax is a really, really cool concept on paper, I don't like that aspect as much. Let's get rid of you. Give me 2 more Zilliaxes. Okay. Void says, "Oi, you lost to the worst Titan." If this guy, if he pops out a Sif combo, man. I'm at 80 life. There's no way, right? He could Sif, reverb, kill me. Okay. What have I got left here? Ham. I got wands. Actually, does this draw anything? No. Let's get rid of that. Draw some cards. Take a free ham. That's ham. That's ramp. Just go face with everything, right? Gain some armor just in case. Gain some more armor just in case. 91 health. If that ate Sif, I would have died. Sif does not kill you under any circumstances with that armor. It's happened. I've died to Sif before at like 80 plus life as warrior. But to do it, they basically need to Sif and then double reverb the Sif. But yeah, I think this game's over. Pod, he first has to play the minion that removes armor. Is there a standard legal minion that does that right now? I don't know, actually. Oh, see? He's got reverbs. Does he not have Sif in his hand? He must not have Sif. There's no way. Imagine I die here. Oh, he just added me to be a friend. Oh god, I'm gonna do it. What's he gonna say, guys? Well, he had double reverb there. Also, Void, I'm just missing one copy of Sensory Deprivation and Announced Darkness from my Pip collection. Oh, wow. How many packs? Like, you literally have all the legendaries? Can you send that deck code over? Yeah, I'll send it to you guys. One sec. What was my win rate with this deck? I won 3 games in a row with it. So I haven't played it that long, but it seems very, very strong. So give me one sec. So here's the deck I just played a few games of. The Degenerate Warrior deck. Also, this guy... He didn't say anything. I wonder if I wonder if he's typing a bunch to me or something. All right. We'll give it a minute to see if this guy replies. And then I think that might be it for me today. I've been going for 7 hours now. So, as a reminder, I will be streaming every single day this week. So, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I will be streaming earlier and longer. I think I'm going to start, I don't know, 2, 3 o'clock, something like that. But yeah, and I'll be going a bit longer. So, hopefully see you guys there. Thursday, I will be playing Wild decks. So, I'll be focusing on Wild on Thursday. And I'll be taking viewers submitted decks all week. So if you guys have any decks you want me to play, or maybe any like legendaries or strategies you want, go ahead, send them my way, or post them on the Discord. That works too. But I'll be here all week. Also, Void says, yeah, I did spend quite a bit of money though. I got double pre-orders on the Diamond Eliza. Do you mind me asking how much you spent? If you don't want to spoil it, that's okay. Also, this guy didn't say anything. He added me as a friend. He added me immediately after this game. I totally expected him to start talking some shit. I wonder if Sif was in his deck. Because he had double reverb in hand. Like, he might have been able to kill me. I've lost to Sif Mage with that much armor before when they double reverb it. So I don't know. He might have been able to kill me, but maybe Sif was in his deck. If Ham ate Sif there, like I said, it would have been so funny. Void says, I don't think I want to know, to be honest. I've always thought about going to like my transaction history on my Blizzard account and adding up how much I've spent. I don't think it's an insane amount. How much do I think I've spent over the last 10 years on Hearthstone? Like under 1,000. I would say under 1,000. Yeah, maybe like 600 to 800. I should go add it up one day. But this guy's not replying. I don't know if he's just at a loss for words, I guess. But that will be it for me today. I will be back tomorrow once again at 2 or 3 o'clock, something like that. I'll be continuing to try new decks, build new decks. I'll be playing viewer submitted decks. So if you guys, between now and me going live, if you guys want to post any decks to the Discord, I'll try them out, or just post decks on stream tomorrow. But other than that, it was a good first day of the expansion. There's some cards that have kind of disappointed me and some that have surprised me so far. So we'll see how it goes for the rest of the week. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Hope you have a good night, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Take care, everyone.